Dude, where's this guy at? Dude, he's invisible.
I think these light projections might be lessons.
He eats so much,
What
man.
is the
Just
void?
die.
When you walk,
I don't understand how, like, I look at other people when they're killing things, and then I try to kill the
Shamans
same
of the
thing,
old
and it takes me
world.
like 20,000 more bullets than they do.
For real.
When I'd
I
be
mean,
using
these guys, I don't know
can
if
use
they're,
the exact same weapon. Oh, good melee, dog. Oh, dude, I had some weird ass ninjas.
What kind of game?
Like, I had a flash one, I had one that got robbed.
What?
Yeah.
What the hell?
It was me and my mom and my brother. We were walking down this alley. Then we took a left on, and it was a bigger alley, but there was like a lot of people there. So there's like big please guys, because I kept on seeing the thumbnail of Jez's video yesterday. And he was just running down the hallway, like the alley, real quick, like fucking fast as fuck. And then he pulls out a gun and starts shooting. And then me, my mom, and my brother get on the ground, and then he puts the barrel to the back of my head, and he's like, "Give me everything you have," and I just pull out my phone and earbuds. And then I had one with the flash, but oh, it was so weird. It wasn't the flash at all, but it was the flash. So you know Supergirl, right?
Yeah.
She was wearing Flash's suit, the brand new one. And she was running as fast as fuck. And, I don't know why, but she was completing, like, missions.
Let's use it.
And she got back to Star Labs, and she was at a table eating a sandwich, but, she was talking to herself because, you know how Barry went to the Speed Force?
Yeah.
That he has some sort of, like, telepathic connection with the Speed Force. So she was just talking to herself right at the table eating a sandwich, and then Iris walks in. But there's like a glass right in front of Flash. She can see Iris. She opens the fridge, and Iris bends down with super short shorts and just starts wiggling her ass.
I had a weird dream the other night too, but I haven't told anybody about it yet, but it was really weird. One of my friends from school, it wasn't, okay, let me get this out of the way. It wasn't a wet dream, alright? I'm just gonna get that out of the way right now. So like, one of my friends from school, I was laying down on my bed, and she just walks into my room, and then she didn't say anything at first, and then I was like, oh, come cuddle with me or something. I said something like that. And then she started to lay down with me. And then out of nowhere, I say, hey, I'm sorry if my dick is in your bag. And then I woke up after that. It was before. You bet. It's the weirdest shit, like...
What's it called? You know what's scary shit though? About what's it called? Like your mind, what's it called? Your body's away from paralysis.
Sleep paralysis?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, I had that before. That's so scary.
I've never had it before.
Dude, I fell asleep on my couch. I opened my eyes, I could see my fan, and all of a sudden, I heard this banging, whatever noise in my back, and I tried to get up and I couldn't move. and all I felt was someone just lifting me up and just dark voices in my head. It was like the scariest shit. Just lifting me up, and I just closed my eyes, and I went back to sleep and woke up. The rap out of me. Oh. I've always tried to try to have it again, though.
I think I thought about it, like, one time before I went to bed, it was like right before I fell asleep. I was kind of like paranoid about falling asleep because I didn't want to have sleep paralysis. So then when I woke up in the morning, like I woke up and I was like kind of like sweating, and then like my heart was racing. Because I think like in my sleep I was still scared about having sleep paralysis or something. I don't know, it was really weird. And I'm like, oh thank God.
I'm
And
picking
then
up
you get
all
those
the radio
weird
channels.
dreams.
They're calling
Those
reinforcements.
really weird ones.
I hate the ones where you fall asleep and you fall into the sky.
That never happens to me. Like, I never have those type of dreams. I only, it's like right before I fall asleep. Like, I get that falling feeling, and then, like, I wake, and then, like, my whole body jolts or whatever. Yeah.
Where you fall asleep
Like, before. Like, it's like the time where you're awake and you're asleep. It's like the moment right in the middle where you're falling asleep.
Oh.
That's when I get that falling feeling. Weird.
I've had dreams where I fell asleep like on my bed and I would just like automatically next second just in the air of my
I'm
roof
sure
just
the
falling
traveler
down,
called us to the
hitting
forest
my ground right
deliberately.
next to me, bro.
It's amazing that even a
And I'd
shark
still get like
can
the
still
pain
do
on my
so
back
much
for
good.
some reason. Just for like a split second and then it's gone. I'm like, fuck. What level am I now? 12? 12 and a half.
I had a dream one time that my dick fell off.
What?
Yeah, it just straight felt like
Oh no.
it was so vivid too. Like it felt so real. Like I actually thought it was
I
happening.
hate those dreams, bro.
I went in my bathroom to take a
The
piss,
whole
and then my
place
dick
hums
falls
with
off
energy
into the
left behind by
toilet.
the travelers'
And I
unfinished
start
work.
freaking
No wonder
out.
it's
And when I
considered
finally
site
wake
sacred.
up,
Now that Kate
I'm
is back
grabbing
in the
my
fold,
dick to make
all
sure
we
it's
need
still
is to find
there.
our
And then
core.
I'm just like,
Make
oh,
the
thank
Vanguard
God.
whole
Like,
again.
it was crazy
Bring down
shit.
the
Hey, what's
Almighty.
up?
What's up? Well, there is only
Well,
Oh, well, Daniel's like at a 5-0 right now. He's waiting for his like.
yeah, I'm at a 3-0 right now.
Oh, 3-0. I hate this map. I almost fell off the map. Well, right now,
Yeah, I'm kind of not in the mood for Charles right now. I'm just like waiting on, I'm just doing strikes right now.
Yeah.
Alright.
Red Legion ships have been in and out non-stop since I got here. We need to know what they're doing. Get into that base.
Alright.
Look at the sky. What is that,
See you later,
Ikora?
pal.
Energy. The Traveler's energy.
What's the reputation bundle?
What have they done?
What? Oh, that
This
just
is my
gives you,
fault.
like 10 of whatever.
I could have
10
stopped this.
Vanguard, I think, if you're doing that.
Ikora, there's no
Milestone.
way. Not without your
Yeah, I got 2 more
I am
strikes to
more
do.
than just my light.
It's complete
I
things,
could have
right?
tried.
Oh, Brayers.
I
Yeah,
should
play
have
3
tried.
strikes.
Brayers, brother.
I'll do another
But-
one.
After all these years, dying,
Yeah.
being reborn, dying again,
Yeah.
the Traveler has left me with one life,
I have no idea.
and I am
what
afraid
that
to
is.
lose it.
Is it an exotic?
That might happen anyway. Gaul has a weapon that can blow up our sun.
What?
Well, I've never had
Why would he
an
destroy
exotic
what
sky
he's
rifle,
worked so hard
BH.
to conquer? Get into that base. There must be answers there.
Oh no, legendary. My bad.
Got no idea.
Looks like the Legion's packing up, Ikora.
Find out what they're shipping. We need every scrap of intel we can get.
Chatting through.
I mean, it's a scout rifle, you say?
Have you done the raid? Oh, then it. Wait. The fucking. It could just be a regular sky rifle. But it look like trials. Yeah. Do you see that, Daniel?
I'm in the middle of a strike right now.
Oh, bro, that sky rifle looks litty.
We're coming up on a big drill.
Oh, this shit reminds me of the. This strike reminds me of the
Are
Vault
they
of
mining the
Glass.
Traveler's energy?
This is weird.
No, it's not
Oh,
light.
I
It
think
can't
I did
give the
that straight
Traveler's
then.
blessing. Not to me, not to Gaul.
Send it.
Or could it?
Ikora,
Whoa, bro, that's my
What's
frog.
wrong?
taking rips. Defensive wards, too.
The Taken.
Bro, I hate taking. But I make more.
Alright, I'm gonna leave this. I'll leave this striker right now because these people have no idea what they're doing. Oh, he's in voice chat too? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Okay. Okay, Pico, what do you need my help for?
I guess that's what I mean, if you want.
Why are the
Just trying to
Taken
speed
here?
run through it, and
They
you
have
have
no
a,
leader. Oryx is dead.
and you have a what's it
The
called?
Taken will
Sparrow
always be
and
drawn to the Traveler's energy. They are no longer Fallen or Hive or Cabal. Oryx changed them with the dark powers he stole. Wait.
Oh, you
Is
said
Gaul's
done that?
plan to do the same, but with the light? That has to be.
Wait.
Oh, so you haven't played Trials yet? Oh, if you have a good team, it's easy as shit. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
It's nothing but Midas City, bro. That's all you want to use.
Well, you better start using it though.
Yeah,
You better suck it
that's
up
like
because
the
that's all
only
people
thing-
use.
That's the only thing everyone uses. Because of the long range map. That's all people use. They're all you're gonna run into.
Gaul must be
I
mining
like the map, though,
Traveler's
I'm not gonna
remnant
lie.
energy
I like
in the
the
hopes
map,
of
it's not bad,
transforming
it's BH.
himself and the Red Legion into
Can't wait
wielders
for
of the
like
light.
next
If
week
he
in
succeeds,
Preserve.
he will
I hope he
become
sells some
immortal.
other stuff.
Unstoppable. We have to tell Zavala. Meet me outside.
Bro, why is my stomach fighting with my ass, bro? This is like that your stomach can mess with your ass,
Wait, I wanna check my record. Oh, my game history's at 2-0. Never mind. I thought it was 3-0. wait. Wait, Pika, so what if you go 7-0 in trials?
Oh, there's only 7?
Yeah, there's only 7.
Oh, I changed it, I guess. If there's only
What
7,
if you go 7-0?
you go to the lighthouse, and you get more rewards.
I mean, it's possible. It's possible. But we need to play with Sam and Breland again.
Every time I play with Breland,
I mean, Breland was playing like, he was playing pretty okay yesterday. He's playing alright. He pulled off like a couple clutches. But, you know.
I fell
Nothing
asleep
crazy.
yesterday. I stayed in the party. I just went to Netflix. Put my mic on mute and I just fell asleep. I was like, well, I'm gonna sleep.
So there's nothing new on my milestones. All I gotta do is just get complete the raid and then 2 more strikes. But I don't feel like doing strikes with people.
Just play cruise or public events. That's what I used to do. I got bored.
You just play public events. Alright. What planet should I go to?
Whichever one has one. I would go to whichever one was gonna have one next.
I'm gonna go to IO because I never go to that place. TBH. I don't go to this place.
Bro, that place is like unknown.
Do you not even know public
All
events?
channels,
Oh, this one.
this is a Skyshock alert. Someone or something
Just try to make
threw
a
the
heroic
taken here.
event as well.
Asher Mir? Is that you?
I've gotten legendary
Irrelevant.
gear from
Taken
a
are
public
sapping
event
the moon's
before.
energy.
Do you
I
have like a
hypothesize that Io will implode
Oh.
if someone does not intervene.
Emperor Klaus token? Oh,
Guardian.
everything transfers?
We cannot lose this sacred place.
If you have a fire
Do what
team
must be
medallion,
done.
pop that, bro.
Stop the
Because it
taken.
increase XP gains and loot for you and members of your fire team or match from strikes, public events, and Crucible. Last 4 hours. That's what I've been using to get all my stuff.
Oh shit. My waist just fucking popped or something. That was the weirdest feeling. That was like the weirdest feeling I've ever gotten. Yeah,
Yo,
that was
Looks
weird.
like the taken conjuring some kind of portal.
That was
Stop
weird.
I hate when
Mindless
you
Merlin
move
intends to
buckles.
summon every last one of their spectral friends to devour this
He's
moon.
just like, whoa, shit, chill.
Weird. Dude, I really like public events though, because when people already have like the enemy like almost dead, and you come in there and shoot him once, and it automatically counts. Like, counts for you. Nice.
Chill.
Alright, I gotta.
I think it's weird how the sidearm or hand cannon can hold like 20 bullets when it's like a 6-round barrel.
Oh yeah, like hand cannons?
Yeah.
Got like 12 shots in the damn thing, and there's only six chambers or whatever, or
Yeah.
6 slots. It's like, why? What the hell? Yo, my waist actually feels freaking weird, dude. Oh my god, what did I do? Hold on, I gotta go walk around or something.
There it goes. Looks like we closed the portal.
And why am I still seeing abnormal neutrino scattering?
Hang on. We're gonna take a closer look. We definitely didn't close it.
Ah, remedy this mess, you fools!
Portal's closed. We're clear. Ikora, I know this place is important to you, but...
There's nothing for me here on Io. I have one life left to give, and I will give it gladly to stop Gaul. We leave now.
Don't be so hasty. Ikora Ray, we must talk. And as for you, meddling guardian, I have a few choice things to say to you.
If I die young, maybe the sun breaking down, little roses bring. Oh shit, like mute.
Oh shit, man.
So what happens? You walk it off?
Mm. My lower back, dude, feels a little weird.
The hell's your mouth full of, dog?
Ikora tells me that Commander
Cookie?
somebody, I don't care, has a
Oh,
plan
bro,
to attack the so-called
yo, when you complete
Almighty.
the story once,
A
whatever
plan
weapon you
unsupported by
pick, you
any
can't pick it
data.
again.
However, there are
What?
remnants of an
What?
old
Yeah.
interplanetary
You can only
defense
get the hand
network
cannon
here.
and the sub.
We shall use
Fucking
it
get
to
the hand
assess
cannon.
the Almighty's capabilities. Then
Maybe.
we will tell Zavala precisely
Oh,
why his
targets
plan
killed
is
with
wrong.
Sunshot explode into
And,
solar
I
energy.
will relish that.
Oh, you got the sunshot?
I
Yeah.
refuse to squander valuable
What?
research opportunities.
Oh, and it's a
Therefore,
secondary
you
too.
shall be my assistant. Go. All this talk.
It kind of sucks for PvP though, I'm gonna be honest.
Bro, shit on anyone. Yo. Oh,
But yet again, I don't use hand cannons.
that
probably
magazine
why.
looks nice. It just has a bunch of dots.
Yeah, when you shoot it, the mag, it like gets hot and it glows red.
Oh. Yo, but that magazine looks dope.
Yeah.
Yo, why couldn't they do that with everything, dog? I would've been like, huh? Yo.
I just got 20 glimmers for doing nothing. What the hell?
Playing the game of Destiny, bro. Showing your appreciation to the game. Yo, so I saw you on GTA,
Oh, I can get stuff.
dog. What happened on there?
Oh shit, the Titan Vanguard, he's gonna give me something. Hold on.
The Vela?
I need to go look at the tower.
The Vela?
I think it's Zavala. Zavala?
Let's capture this lander.
Capture, destroy. Either way, get it out of here.
Dude, oh, okay, this thing is way too goddamn. Just let me own this, dog. What time is it?
11.
Should be out of work in like an hour. He said that they were probably gonna make him stay till 1, but he was like, no, I'm just gonna lose.
Fuck that. What is this Postmaster gonna give me? Yo, I need a legendary engram.
Ooh, I got a lander.
Wait, okay. So, hold on, let me look at my level. Okay.
No, have a lander.
It's a 265 level engram. I mean, it could help me. Unless I get gauntlets, then it's worthless,
Some of
but...
those legendaries, they drop off 270s. I don't know why. Even though it says 265, some of them drop 270s. That's rare.
Well, I can either get that, I can get a few guns. There's some guns here, but I'm not gonna get that, they're all rares. I can get 4 Vanguard Tactician tokens, or
you can
1
pull out an
IO
exotic.
token. Yeah.
Pull an exotic, dog.
Oh shit, I can take them all, fucking bet!
What? There's not enough missions. There isn't a lot of missions, right, for IO? Like 3 or 4?
Oh no, not really.
Then Earth, the
Alright,
last
let me
part
get
is like
this.
just 2 missions.
And it gave me an energy weapon. Ooh, that looks cool though. What is that? Yo, when did I get a sidearm? That looks cool.
What did it drop at, 65?
Yeah.
Couldn't use that.
Let me get rid of this sidearm then. Get more legendary shards. Is Xur in the same place, or does he move? Or does he move every week or move every day?
He moves every week. Usually he would be at the tower, but I guess they're doing it different where he can be
As
on
we all
planets.
know, Zavala plans to attack the Almighty.
Typical
Once
Titan
he
idiocy.
sells the
I'm sure he thought,
Overbeast
Gaul
coil
has
or
a
something
sun
like that.
destroyer. I don't need a
Buy like
plan.
20 of
I'll
those.
simply headbutt it.
It's desperation.
It's like the Gallahorn, dog.
Zavala
you
has
seen it?
forgotten he might die. His
No, I
final
haven't.
death.
Like
Head toward the
you
heart
shoot
of the
it
energy
holds
mining
one bullet
operation,
and you shoot it,
We'll use a war mine.
and it shoots like
Part
20
of an
little missiles.
interplanetary defense network to scan the Almighty.
So basically it's like a Gallahorn. Codeine_Swastika.
I think we're
Dude,
close,
honestly,
but
do you
so
think
are
I
the
should get
Tigers.
rid of my
Vex,
sunshot?
too.
Because I don't use it.
Days of no heat, assistant. You
Well,
and I can deal
for
with them
me, any
later.
exotics that any legendaries that pass my exotics, I automatically delete the exotics.
That's pretty much how I go.
I always know I can just leave them.
Like, I want to keep the hard life because that could be useful for. Yeah, that could be useful. And then the sky burners owed.
Southwest Houston, Texas.
What is this, man? Hand cannon? Look at all this shitty ass weapons. I need to get rid of these.
Oh, my friend was at the mission. I did this today. Am I doing something wrong? I'm sending the same place either. Hello?
Ikora, we found another drill. This one's big.
264,
Really big.
373.
That drill pierced an entrance
I'm almost
to the
done.
Warmind
Never
vault.
mind.
The scanner's inside.
I should be done by.
Gotcha.
another
Let's find the
hour,
drill
and I'll be
controls
done.
and get it
I'll
out of the
start
way.
power loading.
Oh, and I have this quest step. It's in my power weapon, and it says Destroyer of the World, and I have to complete that raid in order to complete it.
That's the shotgun exotic.
Oh shit! I don't want that thing.
Pretty good, but we'll get it here. Yeah, I'm at the have it, but what is that? We have to.
Well, I don't know if I can get my power level up. I need to be 280.
I was going to get that 273. No problem at all. I don't think it was just struggling with resolution and stuff. But we struggled with it. Said, hey, Brian, I'm going to go back. No one expecting.
Oh shit! I have 25 gunsmith materials. Holy crap!
Got the power going, but
No.
the drill is still in our way.
265 legendary engram.
What
What
a
did I get?
gloriously irritating
The
commitment to
same
safety
weapon
standards.
that I just got from the other
There has to be
engram.
a
What the
manual override
fuck?
somewhere in that base.
I literally got the same weapon, or one's higher than the other.
Bro, October's going to be so lit.
I find it incredible
Oh,
that those myopic Red
October
Legion
the
ignoramus
2nd,
did
Supernatural
not realize they were drilling directly into a war mind vault.
And I think
Stranger
the 100
things happen
starts
every
too.
day.
Look at my
Detecting
bolt,
a
see if
spike
there's
in
any
paracausal
shit I could throw
energy.
away.
Stereoneutrino particles have
Yo, have you seen the
quintupled.
100?
He means watch out for
No.
the Taken.
Dude, best show ever,
You
dog.
should hire a translator.
Or second
Asher.
best show ever. Maybe even first. I'm just kidding. About the earth and the
Dude, I kept the two beginning guns that you get at the very beginning of the game. I kept those. I don't know why. They're in my vault.
I invest in one. I would always keep the armor set it gives me.
I'm about to delete the cold harbor.
Oh,
I'm a the graviton lance.
bro, that thing rips through time and space. You gotta keep that, dog.
It says, think of space, time as a tapestry on a loom. This weapon is the needle. Let me read that. What does it say? Rips through space and time. I don't really like it. Third shot of a burst rips their hole through space and time, doing high damage and recoil with no fighting. I mean, it looks cool. I'm gonna keep it just because it looks cool.
I didn't even say that it looked. Just that it says rips through space and time.
Well, I'm gonna delete the cold art.
I read Albert Einstein's book on
Nice
time
work.
travel, bro.
Let's
He's
find that
fucking
override.
tripping. The most foolproof book I ever read.
I think we've got the drill going.
Good. It's return to the drill site and get into the Warmind vault. I am eager to discredit Vuvuzela's plan to
Yo,
attack
did
the
you hear
Almighty.
about Jupiter's moon having water and heat?
I didn't.
We're gonna go to Jupiter's moon, bro. It only took us 35 years to visit, dog. So that's my fallback, dude. In case you know, 35 years to get to the end.
All this rare shit, man. I'm gonna take it just on.
I hate the Hydra.
I'm gonna take it all because.
Do I have Brandon on me? Oh, I had him on mute this entire time. Poor guy. What's up, Brandon?
So, are we going to
What's up,
see
Brandon?
Rasputin? Or is
Nice
this some other
conversation,
war
dog.
mind?
Cool, cool.
There is only one Warmind. But
Fucking love your
Rasputin's
enthusiasm,
not
dog.
here on Io.
Cool.
I believe he's been marooned on Earth ever since his network fragmented.
Whoa, the drill's on.
What? Lift it up before it collapses the Warmind vault.
Bro, look at that. Bro, Spanish class is so weird. Hey, the teacher, you know how like in Spanish they usually teach you out of a book and shit?
Yeah.
He took it from a circle and played
What?
yeah, she teaches us Spanish with the
Finally.
like
Let's get
yo
down to the
soy, whatever, evil and soy hot. Oh, yesterday, there was like 30 of us, but we got a ball of yarn, and one person held onto the string, and they started throwing it to each other,
Asher, Ikora,
and he created
we're
like
on
a
our
big
way
spider
into
web,
the
and she
vault.
threw
This will be
a
rich.
volleyball in the
I
middle.
will ask Zavala.
Or,
Can you tell me in
beach ball,
Zerichul
you
the
know.
Almighty's expected destructive capacity? And he will say, no, Asher, I
with
cannot,
the-
because I am a reckless
And
fool.
then she got like 3 papers and
Ignore
split us
Asher.
into teams of 6.
Find the Warmind.
And we had to get across the
Reconnect it to the
room
network,
just with
and
3
we'll
papers
handle
and
the
bring
rest.
everyone with you. Team bonding exercise, your dog. Oh, I'm about to die. Bro, this gunshot's fucking PvE style, dog. Take this into the raid with me. Yeah, do you have the Merciless?
What? Weapon?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, good. That's what you're gonna want for the raid. Basically, all you want for the raid is shotguns or a fusion rifle.
Reconnecting
look
to
at
the
the-
Warmind network to begin a remote
Let
scan.
me look what the future rifles I got.
Yes. We can see the connection coming online.
If I,
Hang on, we've got
could,
taken.
I said if I can go buy it if I don't, because I have 137 legendary shotguns.
You don't need a fire.
Legendary
Yeah,
shotguns.
you have a
Yeah, I got a shotgun that is 254.
because you're gonna have to kill these things called bathers, and they have two swords on each
Oh yeah, you have to kill with. Is there still on that too?
Well, whichever one has the IX. Die, one of you die! Oh, I hate this mission. much damage are we talking? Oh, looks like a sunshot DLC. But overpowered.
Orly, the Almighty is inextricably bound to the harmonic resonance of the sun's magnetic flux tubes.
What?
If Zavala blows up the Almighty, it'll take the sun with it. It's time I rejoined my fire team.
What were you doing on GTA?
Earlier?
Yeah.
Did
Did you complete anything?
Nope. I did nothing. Because for some reason, when I can't call anybody on my phone to give me, like, missions or jobs or something. I can't do that. They hang up on me.
Why don't you just use the pause menu and get a job from there?
I can't. Like it doesn't work.
Not even from the pause menu?
Nope.
What? That's weird.
I know it's weird. Like I can't. The only way I can do missions is if somebody else sets it up for me, and we do it. That's the only way I do it, and I can level up. I'm gonna buy the Merciless. I just bought that hoe.
Speak with Hawthorne at the farm.
The farm? That's still a thing?
Bro, remember. Second character, dog. Only reason I go to the farm is to ball out. $5 a match, dog. 3-0 you in soccer real quick. When Breland's at work and he's on his phone. Jesus.
I don't know why Breland and hyped up the first sharks like I told him, yeah, I got like 80 legendary sharks. Like, no, the thing in here costs like 20 something. Like, you need to calm down, kid. So is he from Trials of the Nine? Or where's he from? Oh, he's an agent of the Nine, yeah.
I think he's from the 9. I think.
A peddler
So
of
really what you're saying is, we're damned if we do, damned if we don't.
There's motives,
On the
they're not
contrary,
his
now that we are
he
together,
bows to his distant masters, the Nine.
Whoa, chill, dog. Whoa, she has a twin sister? Her twin sister looks better than the actual sister. Or the first sister. Fuck.
What the?
Yo, what the hell? The second sister looks better than the first sister. It's weird. And they're twins.
Wait, Pika, are you on Destiny right now?
I am on Destiny. I've been on it. What?
Wait, oh, okay. Go to, what planet is it? Hold on. Do you have all the planets unlocked?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I need you to do something. I gotta figure out what planet it was real quick.
Just give me a second on the black screen on the farm. Okay. Just name. Go in. Do whatever. And then tell me what planet you want me to
Is
do.
it Io?
After work we go. Yeah, here I go like beer. I clear my throat. Mirror, mirror. Tell me how it is. You don't ever go to work. I don't know this shit. Repeat. Hat both feet. Sport duck. Lean back in seat. Alright, what planet?
So you Guardians
Wait, I
are
think
all
it's
about
Io.
symbols, right?
Okay.
I wanna show you something.
How's your life, Warlock? Keeping it fierce? Why can't those rookies in the Crucible be more like you?
It better be Io. the only planet that makes sense.
Given time, Doc.
Is it? Okay, it is. Wait.
You ever figure procrastination is your brain's way of stopping you from making it?
Yeah, it's definitely IO.
Bro, what's going on?
Losing the light was devastating. We were careless. Be well.
Tell me,
Bro, tell me what you want, dog.
as of today,
Okay,
are
so
we authorizing...
pull up your map, and then there's a place called the Lost Oasis. I want you to fast travel there.
Are you still there?
Take time to understand the world around you.
Lost Oasis.
Yeah, I want you to fast travel over there.
Alright.
And as soon as you spawn in after you fast travel, look to your left, and then there's this like big ass cliff, right? Or this huge plateau or whatever. Get on the very top.
Okay.
Like work your way up to the top.
Alright.
Well-
Well, I'm on my ship going there now. I need to reach level 15 to complete the story, and I'm at 13. I'm about to hit 14. I repeat, tap both feet. Alright, turn left. Okay.
To this big ass like mountain or whatever.
You left or right?
Left. As soon as you spawn.
Okay, you wanna climb it?
Yeah, climb it all the way up.
To the highest one or what?
To the, yeah, the highest point.
Okay.
Oh wait, it's not gonna work. You don't have your sparrow yet. Fuck.
Why? What do you want me to do?
Well, when you jump off and you get on your sparrow as fast as you can, you just like do a bunch of flips on the way down. Like it looks weird.
Wow.
Wait, invite me. I want to show you. Invite me right now. It's funny.
Where's your neighbor tag at? Neighbor tag? Gamer tag. Send invitation. Really, bro? Sam, Noah, DJ, Brandon are doing the raid? Oh, dude, prayers.
Great. Good luck to them.
I don't really like Noah. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, he's a little odd.
My friend's a 296. What the hell?
You have any friends that are 300s? I don't think so. I don't think I do.
Let's see. I think 262, 273, 76, 85, 89, 90, 74, 95. Dude, how are they getting to 95? Jesus. I think that's the highest person I have. Yeah, 95 is the highest I have.
Are you ready, Pika?
Oh no, I gotta get up there, dog. Oh shit. How did I get up there? Alright, what's up, dog?
What's this?
Dude, what the hell?
Like, I literally sat here, like, when I found it out, I sat here for like 10 minutes just doing this shit over and over.
Oh my god. Dude, what the fuck? Wait, hold on.
Oh shit.
Have you tried?
What,
Have you
landed
tried it
at?
going off?
What do you
Going off
mean
the
going
cliff?
off? Oh, no, I haven't. Let me try it.
Alright, give me a second. Look it up back
Fuck.
Look at that.
Yeah, it's boring.
No, I gotta go kill these enemies, dog. I'm trying to level up here. Dude, I'm getting two dogs. Keep doing this. Why are these guys coming from?
Oh shit! I died! Because I landed on my head when I jumped off of my sparrow.
Oh wow.
Holy shit, I
This
gotta
guy
get
just
up
ran
here.
over my kill. Oh, they pull it against man, bro.
Guardian down.
Oh shit!
That guy.
I landed on my head.
I wonder if I make another Harry Potter.
Have you watched Fantastic Beasts? It's actually pretty good. Like the first part or whatever, the first movie wasn't all that exciting, but I hope the second one's better. Let's find out. But it's the same thing with Harry Potter. Like the first Harry Potter wasn't all that exciting.
Wait, I don't remember. What was it? The finger, not
Sorcerer's Stone. Yeah, that one really wasn't all exciting until the end.
The one I liked the most was what's it called, the Goblet of Fire.
Oh yeah, that one's litty.
Lord Voldemort came out of the womb. I hope they make a movie of the Cursed Island.
Well, I just got a bright engram for doing nothing.
Ooh, you're gonna get the fucking, you're gonna get the eating ramen.
I don't know. I'm gonna get something.
No, that's not what I want. I want the ramen with the salt. I hope they make more. Like, cooking, like, roofing, pizza and stuff.
Guardian down.
Bro, I've been killing them non-stop. So stop, man. Got me, dog. Need your help here. Straight out the guard. Oh shit! Oh, why is there so many enemies? This is just like a public stage.
Oh, what is this? Dude, this auto rifle sounds nuts.
I'm dead. I killed an exploding enemy. That it? Okay.
What is this sidearm that I just got? Dude, the recoil. Where you at, Pika? Watch this.
Oh well.
Okay. I'm not gonna touch my joysticks. I'm just gonna shoot and look at the gun just go up. Like, look at my shots.
Here, go. Oh my god. Is that a legendary?
Yeah.
Dude, that's a dope one though. I like it.
Oh wait, no, never mind. It's a rare. I have a legendary one. This one.
Does it full fire full auto? Yes?
No.
No?
No, that's semi. But it's good though. I've murked people with it. It's pretty good.
Look at level 15, bro. Sheesh. Trying to find some purple guns. There's nothing. Nothing on the black market. Yo, I gotta go, dog. What was that? Did you sneeze or were you like blown out?
No.
Yo, have you seen FaZe Rug's girlfriend, though?
I have not.
You wanna see a picture?
Yeah.
Bring in the GC, dog. Instagram.
Yo.
I know, right?
Back at it again. That was my favorite. Who is this? 18 my ass. Fuck out of here.
The Fallen are feeding on that servitor.
18 my ass.
Please stop them.
Pick up these servers, dog.
No way she's 18. You're at least 22. Where you at? We're doing the public event? Watch, I'm gonna put one shot, bam, already in it. I'm gonna take the freaking loot and not do shit.
Don't be silly. You can't feel anger.
Just make it a heroic event. We're good. I should get at least 25.
Oh shit.
The thing I don't like about the servitor is how when he has his drag on you, he can send you to like 100 feet away.
That's what he just did to me. Yeah. And we're gonna get loot for not doing anything.
Eat that, Fallen. Servitors make sense
Okay,
machines
Daniel
look
boy.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
that's impossible. I
Wait, let me check my
always look
shit.
good.
I hate it when I get a sniper for a heavy. Oh, is that
Daniel
Brandon?
boy.
Fuck you, Brandon. Said hey like 30 times.
Jesus. Jesus.
Said hey 30 times. Fuck you.
What?
Yo,
Oh shit, I just deleted my freaking exotic pulse rifle. I mean, exotic scout rifle.
your Mida?
Whoops. No, not Mamita, the other
Oh.
one that I had. I forgot which one it was.
Daniel
I forgot the
boy.
name.
Yo,
The
Daniel.
one that's like when you hip fire it, it shoots fast, and then when you aim down, it shoots
the
slow.
The Oath Keeper.
Yeah, there, that one. Something oath.
Yo, Daniel, Brandon's calling you, dog.
Freaking muted me again, my boy.
Dude, I'm like, he's unmuted, what do you mean?
Is he muted?
Oh, he's not, that's
Sheesh, my boy.
I thought I unmuted you yesterday, I could have swore I did.
No, you didn't. You got off and I was like, oh dang, he didn't unmute me, Cameron. Oh dang.
I could have swore I muted you yesterday.
Nah, I was talking to Cameron and then you got off. I'm like, hey, I think he didn't unmute
that's
me.
right. Y'all were being loud and I muted you. Yeah, that's right.
Okay, first off, I muted all of y'all because y'all were being loud and me and Cameron were holding a conversation.
Oh.
Yeah, because we were in the middle of trials. What the fuck?
I muted y'all though.
Well, I think it's fair. You mute first, we mute you back.
Yeah, and then I muted him, and then I couldn't hear Daniel. I'm like, oh shoot, he got me muted. I'm not gonna bug him because he's playing freaking Destiny. Then he got off. I'm like, dang.
Yo, dog, why don't you get Destiny?
I mean, I feel like I'd catch mad L's on that.
Well, you already do on any other game, so what's the difference?
God.
How can I help?
Christ, you are just rude.
Bro, I can't find it. Yo, Daniel, you know you don't have to walk all the way over there, right?
Yeah, no. I just wanted to get in her face.
Oh my god. It reminds me of Borderlands, the way she talks.
I mean, not her face, her
All
fucking,
alone.
I don't know, motherboard or something. I don't
Her
know.
CPU, dog.
Jesus Christ.
I like doing this. Well,
No,
fuck, I can't do
Let
it.
me know when you're ready, bro, because I'm about to go to another planet.
Accessing node 7874A. Corrupted. Accessing node
What planet is this?
7874B.
Titan. Let me know when you're ready.
Corrupted. Accessing node 7874C. Corrupted.
All alone.
Oh shit, you don't die down there? Fuck.
Humans.
Bro, that guy's mean, bro. He just picked me off for no reason.
You're playing, what, BF3?
Download complete.
No, in WR.
Reviewing Cryptarchy Data Store 893-1. The last safe city. Fascinating.
My boy, I shot you point blank. Come on now.
Pico?
Huh? What happened?
Look at this. Oh, there it goes.
What?
Look at this.
How the fuck did I get down here?
No, look. Come here. Look at this.
I still miss
What is that?
It takes forever to blow up. It's my grenade launcher. Look at that shit. How am I supposed to kill people with that?
You don't.
Status report.
They kill you in like 5
Exodus
seconds,
Black.
20 seconds later.
Superstructure
Yes, I got you. Pay that,
integrity,
cuh.
17%. Data store integrity, 38%.
Well, we gotta go to Titan, dog. I gotta go complete this.
89%.
Alright, go ahead.
Failsafe
public
AI
event.
core protocol integrity. And status report.
Once I hit 15, dog, we're completing the story at 15 to see if you get to automatically 20. I don't know why people hate Lily Collins, bro. Just because she has her eyebrows are thick.
Wait, who?
Lily Collins.
Oh.
People hate on her just because of her thick eyebrows, bro. But like, fuck. Sheesh.
Oh god, that was dog fur. I thought that was a freaking... That was something else.
Kind of like how I was hating on Rug's girlfriend, and she's 18. Nah. Bro, she's at least 22.
Nah, bro, she's 18, dog.
No, there's limits here.
Bro, her tits
You don't
are the
look
size
like
of
that
my
when you're
tits, bro,
18.
and I'm
It's just
15.
not.
Wait, hold on. What they look like, Daniel?
Check the Instagram group chat. Yeah.
Hold up.
Check it. And she's 18. That's bullshit. I call bullshit. 100%.
Hold up. I'm gonna put on. Wait, whoa, hold on.
Hello.
Wait, this one right here? No.
18. I call bullshit.
Nah, bro.
At least 22. Telling you. At least 22.
Bro, don't ever get to the black dog. Why would?
Why do you need your nipples waxed, bro?
I don't know, like I had candle wax.
They
already
never
red,
learn.
like,
Oh my god.
Did you get the car battery too, like? You gotta get that Duralast. Trust it everywhere.
I'm gonna have to use duct tape instead of the real.
You quiet like a dove and suck. There you go. Yeah, no, but I'm like really Daniel on that. Like, that's the whole
I know, she's at least 22.
You ever try to eat frozen peanut butter? Cause you know how like thick that is, like. Daniel just that
That's all
breathing.
the chance. You know what that means.
You know, it's real.
I mean, and just think about it, it's only gonna get worse as the things go, like, as, you know, time goes by, it's only gonna get worse. Like, I'm gonna be like 22, right? Still single, and I'm gonna be like, damn, she looking fine as fuck. And I'm like, let me go holler at her, and then she's like, no, I'm 14.
I'm 12.
Like, I'm 8. Bitch!
Why you look like a snack though?
Oh god.
That's why I call you Little Debbie. Hold up. Hold on, that was actually off the top of my head. Let me stop.
Like Romeo and Juliet laws come into play, dog.
How do you like that?
I mean,
An extremely successful sortie, as I've come to expect from you. Well done.
Hey.
the law does state.
I found my neighbor fucking a sister, dog. I think it's fun.
Bruh. Family reunion was lit.
It's gonna be bad, dude. Eventually, they're just gonna be coming out the womb with mascara and fucking painted on eyebrows and damn.
Full of eyebrows, Sephora makeup, already thicker than a Snicker. Like,
I know, double D's, a fat ass, everything. Just like, you're just gonna be how?
And then they're gonna look at their mom. They're gonna be like, apparently Snooki. Like, I don't know.
Yo, she lost a lot of weight, dog.
I know.
I don't know how, bro, but like, fuck.
Well, both legs.
Oh, whatever she had, dog.
Pipe.
No, never mind, dog. I'm good.
Said I ain't on that diet yet.
Bro, chill. It's only on the weekend, dog.
Said I need some Sunny D.
Hey, Brandon, do you follow the light skin on Instagram?
I just sent her a request the other day.
Do you have her on Snapchat?
Yeah.
You see her friend, dude? She is
Stop, shut up, stop.
I'm just saying.
Stop. I knew the minute you said, oh, have you seen her friend? No, stop it, shut up, shut your face. You know what's funny? I actually went up to U of H, Sugarland the other day, and like, I actually sat with her. Talked with her for a little while. She asked about you.
Yeah, bro, damn,
She's like,
bitches, dog.
She's like, no, she was like, oh, did you talk to Daniel at all? I'm like, I mean, we do talk. Why you want to know? She's like, oh, what is he doing? Like, where's he going?
Shit.
Even though I'm telling you how it went down, but okay.
Hey, you, clear up.
Word per word.
Never mind, I guess I'm a liar, lady.
Word per word. Oh, she doesn't give a shit about me, dog.
Like, dude,
No, I'm telling you, she only said that to make conversation. She don't give a shit about me.
We literally was having a conversation, and then she brought you up. But I mean, okay, I didn't bring you up at all or anything. But I mean, all right.
Okay,
Asking
fine.
about how you were doing and everything. Like, I didn't know what to say.
I don't care. But what she said.
Shut up, you freaking prick.
I don't care. But what'd you say?
Hey, I don't care. But like, what did she say though?
Oh, really? You don't care? You don't care?
Yeah,
Why
I
are you
don't care.
smirking though? Why are you smirking though?
I was just trying to make conversation.
No, shut up. Thought you smirking a little bit. You like, wait, hold up. Let me rethink this right quick.
Hold on. What's going on, honey? Thought process 1000 max.
You know he low key care. He just nah.
Yeah, I'm trying to make conversation.
Yo, B.
Now, Daniel, you know, we both know you care a little bit. Don't try to pull a fast one on me. I had you fight for 4 years.
What happened to your boys, dog? It seems like he's stepping into the kitchen, dog.
Oh, legendary engram boy! Bro, we need to be doing public events. We need to be doing public events, dude. Oh, you're gonna die again. Gotta run.
Activate your fire team. Your fire team down.
Oh, what?
Your fire team down. And if you get
How do you activate that?
It's in your press start, go to inventory, and it's gonna be in the signal base. So it's fire team down. It's a little token. How many you done with it?
Oh, fire team medallion?
I did that.
Bet.
I did not need to do that.
Alright, got it on.
Yo, start shooting that shit. And
Yo, you're getting butt naked. Okay. So Brandon, what did she say?
Look. Okay, no. So she's like, oh, how you doing? Pretty sure he wants this, He's like, oh, really? Why is everybody going to that one? I'm like, because it's close.
Exactly, I don't have to drive far.
I know. Anyways, and she's like, oh, what's he majoring in? I'm like, how am I supposed to know that?
Dang.
What? Shit, I don't know why she can't hit me up and ask me.
What if she's scared, dog?
I mean, I was over there.
Yo, I'd be intimidated by you too, dog. Be like, ooh, nah.
They blew up their
Wait, hold
whole
on, Daniel.
drill
Were you
must have
working
been
the other
quite
day?
intimidating.
In the morning?
Well done.
Yeah, I have morning classes.
I swear to God, I seen you. I called for you, and you turned around and walked the other way, and I was a little hurt.
Like, oh shit.
Okay.
No. Explain yourself. I said that loud than a mug too.
No, there's no way I'm that rude. I did not hear
Swear
anything.
to God. I
What
seen
day
you
was
walking.
it? What day was it? You
It
remember?
was either a Tuesday or a Thursday or something like that. He was a little quiet.
Well, Tuesday and Thursday. Are you there early in the morning? Because that's when I go on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I have to be there at 9:25. I have to be there early.
9:25. That's when my first class starts on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I was up there. I seen you walking up the thing. I'm like,
What class
Daniel.
you have?
Math.
I'm so glad you
I don't
called me.
I don't remember.
Bro, I swear to God, bro. I seen you walking up. I'm like, Daniel. You like looked up and just turned the complete other way and just walked off. I'm like, Daniel.
I don't remember.
You know what's the worst part? You know what's the worst part? Is some freaking emo looking dude was like standing across from me because it was like right before like class started. He looks at me crazy, like I didn't know anybody, and I was just like, bro, he did not have to do this dirty. Now I look weird in front of this freaking emo kid.
The emo kid looking at you weird.
It was awesome. And then I was sitting there trying to play it off on my phone. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna just act like I got somebody like messaging me when low key. I'm just looking at my settings like,
Pika, where did you go?
I was hurt.
Pika, where the hell did you go, B? Did you go to the sunken ice falls, whatever? Oh, never mind.
Dude, you're gonna help me drive a tank, dog.
Okay, so like, was it before a class or was it after?
It had to have been before, because it was right before 925.
Okay, then yeah, it must have been before. Because, like...
Bro, I was hurt. I was hurt. That dude was looking at me crazy and everything. I felt stupid. Like, that was mad. That made me
See,
mad.
I didn't expect it because, like, I see on Snapchat you have, late classes.
Yeah, no,
like,
I have 2 at night.
Yeah, see, that's why I didn't expect to see you at all. But I had like a couple people from school. I did not hear it. I must
I
not
swear
heard
to God,
it.
bro, you were like literally a doorway. I was like, Daniel! Like,
I don't remember.
Bro, I was the loudest one in the hallway. Come on now.
I don't know what you want me to do.
You made eye
I didn't hear
contact.
you. No, I didn't.
Oh, God. Bro, you can't miss me. I have the biggest hair
On
there.
my mom's grave, I did not make eye
You
contact
ain't even dead.
with
You a liar, too.
I'm just saying.
Even dead.
Still a couple clicks out, Commander. This girl's heavy.
Nah, I gave you the benefit of the doubt.
where?
I was like, bro, he probably didn't hear me. I don't know how, but he probably didn't hear
Because
me.
I didn't.
Maybe I
wait,
didn't say it
Pico.
loud enough. I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, Pico, I got caught on this part one time. I think we're supposed to go... What did we do again? No, you don't go through there. Oh, right here, cuh. Over here.
Oh,
This way. Yeah, it took me forever to figure it out. You go this way. I was literally sitting there for like 15 minutes the first time doing it. I'm like, where the fuck do I go?
Yo, I got the
Bed?
tank. You got a sparrow, dog.
Tank?
Okay. Oh, wow.
You know,
revive me,
You
dog!
died?
It stomped on my
You
face,
died?
dog.
I got us, bro.
funny thing is, the only reason I even went to U of H Sugarland, like in the first place, was just because they had a food truck, and she told me like, oh hey, there's a food truck here, and I was like, okay, bet, I'm gonna go for that. That was literally it.
Oh shit, you move fast as fuck. I don't remember that thing moving that fast.
You get the blue star?
Hold on, I got the TV. Got you, B.
Yo, you're getting the another time for fun.
Yeah.
Holler my way if you need another one of these armored beauties.
These things move slow as shit. Oh, there's a tank right there.
Get in there, dog.
How do I get off this thing? Okay, let's go.
You summon it all. Summon it with your abilities.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go. Yo, imagine 4 of us just playing this.
Oh. Shit. Can you drive?
Yo, dog. You know how to use the L2, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Your shit on?
I'm about to die. This tank's about to explode. Jeez.
Get out of your way.
I'm stuck!
Drive.
Oh, I gotta get out of this thing, bro. Make sure you destroy it.
Oh my god, you blocked me! Fuck out of here.
Yo, dog. You're blocking my AI.
Fuck.
Blocking my target.
I'm not doing that. I swear I wasn't doing that first. Oh shit, shoot that dude.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way, dog.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna get
We're
another
going to be
tank,
able
bro.
to shoot
Fuck
our
that
way
tank,
through
fuck
that
die.
door. The override should be nearby.
I need to go in here.
Yo, how much tank can we summon, dog? Hold on. We summon. Oh, I deleted it.
disappeared.
Wait, you summon one?
Yeah, let me try to summon one.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Wait, there's 2 now. Okay. Oh, they start disappearing on their own. Alright.
Maybe we gotta do it quick.
Alright. Okay.
Oh! Oh shit! Oh, we had 4 at one point.
Yeah, we had 4.
They just disappear.
Yeah. Oh! Oh!
Oh! Oh shit!
Find the controls for that glass door. They're around here somewhere.
What the hell kind of nade did I just throw? I didn't even know I had those.
I died by fire. Fire hard. Dude, I miss Billy and Mandy, dog. Ed and Eddie. I don't know if y'all were old enough to watch those shows. You remember those?
What?
Ed and Eddie. I don't know if y'all were.
Heads up! That carrier.
I knew what it was, but I didn't watch it.
You might want to pick up the pace.
You probably weren't.
Say what?
Tumos is on that carrier. He has what you need to infiltrate the Almighty. Move.
I remember that.
You probably weren't born yet either.
Nope, you right. Totally right.
Can't summon my tank, bro.
You can't summon anymore? Why not?
There it goes. I had to move my sparrow out of the way. Hey, let's go.
Oh. Kill, dog. Getting on my kill, dog.
Of course the Red Legion have tanks too.
Oh god. Why are we doing no damage to this survivor? Oh gosh, I'm about to die. I'm about to die.
Well, they've retracted the bridge. We're not going to be able to cross that gap.
Oh, your super tank can't fly? Oh.
Who is that, Kate? I can't believe my friend has had the game when I got it.
Wow.
That should give us a way across.
Okay, now we can ride it. I felt like that fog was a glass.
So, if it wasn't to give me a tank, why did you send
I
our
thought so
favorite
too.
girl?
I took the long way around.
The high risk, high reward comeback.
Did you put your tank on top of mine? Oh shit.
No, I stole it, dog.
My tank is gone. I gotta take this shitty thing?
Yo, you take
Fuck.
Take your spare, dog.
Fuck.
I'll tell you, dog.
Yeah. Fuck this shitty thing. Destroy that damn thing. Oh yeah, B. Oh. Let's go. Oh shit. Let's go, dog. Oh fuck.
Can I put you over?
Oh fuck. Oh shit.
Let's go. That's you. That's you.
Oh shit.
Oh, I have so much targets on that thing.
Oh, ready, you're about to get fucked.
My shit's about to die. Oh, there's a second one? Oh, I gotta get out. Run!
Oh shit!
Oh shit! Yo, don't die, dog.
Oh shit!
What's the shield? Yeah, that's why you, dog. Yo, let me hop in the tank. Chill.
Oh shit!
What the hell shot you, dog?
I don't know.
Yo, chill. I gotta hop in your tank. Oh, bro! Why you spawn me over here? Oh, I took it out. Okay.
Fuck you guys!
Hop on that thing. Alright, let's go, dog. Probably works so much better than I don't have a sparrow! Oh, I suck at jumping too.
Almost
Just go,
out of the
just go,
tunnels
just go.
and coming up on the carrier.
Why does it move so quick? It's a
The only
tank.
thing standing between you and the Almighty is Thumos the Unbroken.
Oh, dude.
He's a blood god. One of Gaul's
Oh,
true
dude.
What?
What are you
die for him. Why don't you help that?
Oh my god.
Tell you about this?
Why are you playing RWM, dog?
I don't even know.
Sunken Isles. Oh, I see a tank. Alright.
I gotta fuck this piece of shit.
You're shielding the carrier.
Yo, the raid is weird as balls, bro. Is he no
Wait, see those generators? We need to take them out if we're going to board that carrier.
Little ramp. Okay, you get that one, I get this other one.
Oh no.
Fuck off, bitch.
One generator down.
Got it. The generator. Oh shit. Shoot the ship.
Shield's down, but the ship's about to launch without us.
Keep that carrier on the ground.
Couple missiles up its
Fuck it
tailpipe
ain't,
ought
I'm
to do
getting
the
on this
job.
damn thing.
Yo, the movie, dog.
Oh shit.
Why do you feel like I'm a
Oh. My tank is eating so much right now.
Yo, BJ, we gotta get on there. Yo, shit, how do we get up there? My character can't jump that high, dog.
We're up there? Fuck it.
Oh. I thought we had to jump up there.
Let's find.
Good work, God.
I just shot it. Fuck it.
After this is over, I'll talk to Holiday about your tank. I'm with you too, buddy.
I think the thing that took me so long to do the story on my first character was that I kept on doing side missions thinking that was a story. Yo, it's 12:05. Brandon should be off of work.
He just texted me who's online.
The squad, dog.
The boys.
The boys, dog. What you mean? Oh, I had to spawn all the way over there? Where is that?
For that public event? Is that where we're going?
I'm going to the story event. I can go to the public event. Is there a public event? There's not.
Yeah, I just saw it.
Ugh.
Oh wait, are we going to the what are we doing?
What is this map called? Earth? Sounds like crap. Seems flat to me.
Stop. Stop.
How do I get up there?
What the hell?
The board shit.
Oh shit!
What, bud?
Look at this.
What?
My ship is spazzing out.
No.
Oh, I thought your ship was the one that dropped those names. I was like, what? I thought your story dropped those names. No. Wait, how do I get up there? How do I get up there? Better be.
Eagle, where are we going?
Trying to find the story mode mission. It says to go up.
Just walk to a corner. You're just looking at the freaking ceiling, bro.
Did I enter? Wait, which way did I enter? Did I enter this one? Oh, there's a hole. Nope. Never mind. Fuck. I don't know how to get there. Wait, maybe it's
maybe there's a vent?
I don't know, I could be a vent. Hold on. I'll get up there. Huh.
Right there? Or did we come from there?
We came from here, but... Yo, put a flag on the thing. I'm lost in the sauce.
Okay, what is it exactly? Where are we going?
It's some story mission. I don't know if they keep them there or not. It's
They
in the top
don't.
left. Oh. Sheesh. Let me see. It's called the Red Wall.
No.
Wow. Sheesh.
They don't keep it.
That's rude, bro.
It's probably a vent.
Wait. Okay, so I went to a new area. It's telling me to go over here. Okay, it's telling me to go over here. Okay, where now? Okay, I got through here. Okay, where now? Okay, I got through this door. Okay, where now, dog? Where wanna go? Okay, so it's gonna be somewhere in this area, on the Sunset Sunken Island. Maybe let's go around it. We have to go.
Wait, what are you trying to do?
The story, the last mission.
Oh! We have to go in the ship!
What?
Over here, Pika! Yes, over here, follow me!
What? I don't have a sparrow!
Oh, my bad, cuh. Over here. Yeah, you go in that way.
Oh, dude.
Now I go straight. Yeah.
You're a smart
Yeah, I
guy,
was looking for that shit
boy.
too. I died going off the map so many times trying to find it.
Living on top of this shit.
Yeah.
Damn, good shit, Daniel boy.
Oh, you get these things.
Daniel boy. Yeah, Dan, you ever seen Sons of Anarchy? Oh, you're trash. You're not part of the MC until you watch it, dog.
I don't even know what that means.
Motorcycle Club.
He said, "Bet I be home soon."
Okay, give him another hour.
Sad thing is, I know that's exactly how he spelled it.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I know he's like a little illiterate, illiterate.
And you sounded illiterate when you said that.
Can he said at least I'll be home soon, not I be home soon? Like,
No, that's exactly how he would say it.
I be home soon?
Yes, I be home. Like he just came off the plantation like that. Like.
I don't like it.
All right, Pika. I set a challenge for myself. I have to be on my Sparrow the whole time.
Oh shit! Don't go through the straight mid, dog.
I'll distract him. Look, they're shooting me, not you. Oh, I hit one. I killed one. Yeet. I'm gonna kill one of these big guys. Oh shit, they're all shooting at me. Oh god. Pika, I'm dead. Alright, I'm up, man.
I'm about to die by dog. Remember when COD points used to be such a fucking beauty thing?
Hold on, let me switch to a shotgun real quick.
I'm dead. I'm about to die. Oh my gosh! Guess how I died? You know the Scions, how they put this purple thing under you and shoot you in the air?
Yeah.
It shot me right when I jumped and I hit the ceiling and died. Let me get up there. Oh, you bitch!
On that ship.
Stretch out your arms, dog!
Why are you there?
Dude, Daniel, this guy needs to stretch his arms, dog. Kind of like physically be part of like my. Oh sheesh, can my warlock?
Where the hell do we go?
Up there, dog.
Oh shit, I fell. Wait, can I make it? I want to see if I can make it. Oh fuck.
Dude, how do you get up there? Everything's so high. Oh, found a spot.
I can make it.
Well, it's probably because your mobility's up. Mine's like a 0.
It looked like you weren't gonna make that for a second. This is a tiny jump.
Careful out there. The team I lost
Careful
to Thumos,
out there. The
they
team
were
I
good
lost to
Some of my
Thumos.
best.
They were good people.
Our guardian can
Some of my
handle
best.
the one.
Good shit, Jackie boy.
It's what you did. Last I checked, without the light, not so different.
Hey Pika, turn around, look at me. Wait, move Pika, I got this. Bitch!
What did you do? Did you
seal?
Shut on me.
Denied, bro. Where to now, dog?
Yeah, we do go through right here.
Use that vent. It should lead us back to where we need to be.
Wish I could be out there with you. Pull the trigger myself. My team.
Bet she does.
Your time will come.
No. She has a hawk, but it looks like a cock. Oh, those are what the bathers look like.
Yeah.
And they look like they straight came out of Sword Art Online, dog. I don't know if you ever seen them.
Kobe.
Probably not, bro. You're not a weeb so like me, dog. Are you a weeb? Are you a weeb, Brandon? A weebato? A weeb, or you like a dog?
Oh, like a weeb.
Weebato, dog.
Sorry, I have a katana collection.
Oh, you doing that?
I don't want to learn Hiraganda and all that stuff. Jitsu.
Bro, what if you're about to get in a fight with a guy and just start doing like I don't know if I'm serious. Like we just start doing flips, kick flips and shit.
We're almost to the hangar.
Hey, yo,
By now,
Daniel, we can't kill anything else, dog. Because I'm about to hit level 16. We can't do that, bro.
Holiday, are you in range for an assist?
Bring it back around.
Unless we absolutely have to kill someone.
Off my tail first.
Bitch. Oh, this is. Oh, wait, yeah, this is where she comes in, and we don't have to kill anything. You know.
Oh, this guy's so mad.
That's all I gotta kill. Please come in. Holiday. Holiday. Moment fast way. Yo soy mexicano.
Someone order backup? Haha, you better run. Don't leave the door open if you don't want me coming in.
Open the door, Daniel!
It won't open!
Yo, why not?
I don't know.
Okay,
I got it, bro.
Oh, we have to kill that guy, dude. Guard.
Got him. Dead. Time to go.
Open.
What the fuck?
Did it open?
Oh shit!
Why did we get? Oh, what did we kill? What did we have to? Oh, it opened!
Fuck you. Bitch!
Yeah.
Another one. Shit, Pika! You locked me out!
You don't join in? Oh, go to the door, dog.
I'm joining now. Alright.
Tell me, kill
this guy!
Isn't this guy,
Lumos.
Isn't this guy the right guy? The right guy in here?
Yeah, Lumos.
Didn't Gaul kill him?
No, that's somebody else.
Looks like my right hand, dog.
That's what I'm saying.
Look like I just colored my balls, bro.
That's some shotgun though. Let me try it.
Yo, what the hell are you using?
A shotgun.
Bro, that thing was terrible. What?
No, it's a shotgun. Oh,
I got this.
Oh, gotta reload that backward. This guy now, I'm done.
That was it.
Phew.
Got
Got the key codes, and Thumos is dead. Check and check.
Excellent work. Now get to the base, find his ship, and get to the
Open
Almighty.
directory, donde vamos?
You did a hell of a job, Guardian.
The
I'm
Red
gonna spread the
War.
word.
Break into the Red Room and
Thumos
steal
is
the personal
gone for
shuttle of
good.
Thumos. Oh. Recommended power 170. What am I right now? 150 sucks. Oh, fuck. I'm getting like a shocking pain straight through my freaking forearm. Oh.
And that's the beginning stage of carpal tunnel, my boy.
Oh, and it's through the bone too. It's not through like the meat.
Oh, really? I thought that was like a warning of like a heart attack.
What?
Yeah, like don't like when you like
You
before you have a
mean-
heart attack, your arm hurts.
What?
Well, I mean,
I'm not dying, dog. Still, I haven't completed the story yet.
like priorities, my boy.
I got things to do here, dog.
You be looking weak if I'm bad right now.
Gotta complete the story, my dude. Boy. Alright, what level am I right now, dog? 16 and a quarter, dog. We can't not level this up. We're gonna see if we get automatically level 20.
No. I'm out. I'm outie. I'm dipping. No.
Yo, Brandon, use a scorpion.
Whee! Got that boy. Alright, I'm taking off. Running. Oh, hey, stop shooting me. Freaking
Did you just say you're taking off wall running in MWR?
Oh, God. No.
Wait, is the Scorpion in MWR?
No, it's like a little mini one.
Yeah, it's the little one.
But it has literally no recoil. You can map someone. You know Overgrown?
Thumos, the Unbroken, has
And
a
on
ship
the
in
bridge,
that
you can
base.
literally map someone.
It's the only way we can get you onto the Almighty undetected.
Like, you
So
don't
you're
have to
going
tap
to
it or
steal
anything. You can literally just hold it still.
Newsflash, folks. The fallen are on the move.
What if I want to
Didn't
tap
learn
it,
their
my
lesson the
boy?
first time. Those scavenging vultures, those fallen. Always turn up when you don't want them. Kind of like a warlock when you're...
Go on.
Acting? Nope. I'm done.
No, don't fall. Mantle!
I saw like a million things flying towards you and you fall off the Run!
There's only one ship left
I got
on the
it!
landing pads.
Yo, let's see how
That must
fast
be
we can
Thumos'
complete
ship.
this.
Get to it before it's too late.
How do we get there? How do we get there? Why does it look clear on the glass? Can I go through it? Jeez. Oh, we got Oh.
Oh shit!
Open sesame, dog. That's my police siren, bro. I got it. Fucking man-made.
Ah.
Open sesame. Open sesame. 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 Hello.
It won't open!
Yeah. Hello. Hold there. Wait. I'm going the right way. Yeah. Hello. What the fuck? We had to kill all
Yeah, I
of them?
got it, Pika. I'm gonna bust it open.
Do it, dog. Oh.
Okay, it did nothing.
Yo, it showed like a little frequency when you hit it. Do we have to kill all the enemies if we do that? I'm not trying to level up you, dog. Okay, how about now?
Let me try it again.
Wait, is there more enemies?
Oh! It opened!
We have to kill all the enemies.
I hit it and it opened.
Oh, got the magic touch with your tip, dog.
There we go.
Oh, Jake! Go, dog.
Run.
Oh! You think something here?
Oh, dog!
Yo, why you bitch? Oh, there's an open. Oh!
Oh!
Yo. Oh!
Oh my god.
That thing melted me, bro. Alright, maybe we should kill those things that shoot like a fucking minigun, dog. Alright, oh, hey, we spawned in. The Scorpios, dog. That's what it's called, Scorpios? Yo, have you all seen Game of Thrones? No. Yo, I'm gonna sit up here, dog. Like I'm doing? Dude, dog? Chilling like a villain. Okay, let's kill one of those. Okay.
The way's clear. Now let me at Thumos' ship.
Great! This is the part where you borrow it.
Like when you borrowed Eris's ship? She will want a replacement cake.
Oh, Eris, you're talking about the 3-eyed
She'll be fine.
Remember her, Daniel?
Eris.
Yeah, the one at the tower. She had like 3 eyes and a magic crystal ball.
Cover me. I need
Oh
to figure
yeah,
out how this
now I know what
works.
you're talking about.
Protect that
Bro,
ship!
I can't wait for the queen, dog. When they bring back the queen. Oh, she was fire. Have you seen pictures of the queen, dog? Oh. What are we protecting the ship from? There's really nothing there. Oh, please.
Bitch!
Oh, he fell off the map! Come on, jump in my flame, dog. Dude, this is way too easy. Yo, that Mida going into work. They're coming right side.
One shot those little guys. Yo, you should have been there in Destiny when the Mida multi-tool shot as fast as the FAL. Passing the trigger finger, and it was a 4-shot. 4 shots to the brain and like a 6-shot per body. Yo, do you have any combos with that? With your shield? Oh!
I don't hear dying. Still in one piece?
You just clutched that,
Unlike
dog.
someone I know, they can handle
Yeah, when it
hostile
hits one enemy, then it bounces off and goes to the nearest one.
Oh,
it's really, it's really OP in PvP. Like when I first pop it, I get 2 shield throws, and I can get another one back if I kill somebody by bashing or using the melee. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Well, that was the quickest mission I've ever played.
The key codes work. Finish them off and get on board.
That was fast.
Rush through that.
X scissors? Yo, Brandon, what's the weirdest dream you ever had?
Huh. Man, let me actually think about that, because I've been having some real trippy ones lately.
I had one where I got mugged last night at gunpoint.
Oh,
back of his head.
Back of my head. Or I was on the ground.
Freaking, I think I had one last night or this morning that was like, I got like in a bunch of fights out of nowhere, and like I ended up getting like cut or something, and I snapped and like shanked somebody.
You shanked someone?
You must find the ship's central core and disable its
And I ended up like running from HPD.
Your best option will be to follow the fuel stream.
Fuck, that was a terrible nade. Took away health? I
Just
didn't even know you
kidding,
could...
that was a memory.
Chill, dog.
Hey, they be crazy over there at South Park, you know what I'm saying? Over there on Sunnyside, you know?
Chill, Mexicano. SA.
No way. With the two stupid dots over the U. Oh, same.
This is the final mission. Yeah. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, I went the wrong way, dog.
Oh, man.
Yo. Why are red rings so wet, dog? Oh no! No!
Oh, I gotta come back and get you. Oh, damn it.
Oh, dude, that sucks.
I got you, bro.
Oh, I'm just gonna run past this good dog.
Oh, why they being so...
Oh, I got some bad. Oh, I can't jump anymore. I can't boost. Okay.
What happened?
I couldn't boost for some reason.
Dude, this door better open.
I can't.
This door better open. It opened. Ah.
Holy shit.
Our forces are moving
First
into
door that's
position
ever
outside
opened,
the city
dog.
walls. Your signal will start the assault.
We'll
Okay,
get
so the
job
only
done,
person we
Commander.
can kill, I hope, is fucking Gary.
That tunnel over there should lead us straight to the central core.
Let's see. Are we fucking looking for diamonds or what?
I'm gonna turn the drill on.
Oh.
Oh.
My nerd.
Oh, here. Wait, Earth? It's fucked up. Looks flat.
Wow.
Yo, what if the world is flat, dog?
Then everything I know is a lie. Even though it's possible to be freaking flat, but I mean...
How do you know?
It really is.
It actually is, because of the gravity is set up.
There's visual evidence. Like, you can literally, like,
No.
yourself.
Cause space is CGI and NASA is Illuminati.
No, but... Wait, what do you mean it's, fucking scientifically impossible for it to be flat because of gravity?
Okay, no, okay, look. So, you know how, let's say it's hypothetically flat, quote unquote.
Yeah.
It's still gonna be a circle, right? Well, if we use that logic, that would mean that gravity would be going straight to the center, right? Because, you know, gravity will go straight to the center of whatever it's like being made from. So if you go to the polar ice caps, which is quote unquote a wall, like in their minds, the gravity there would have you leaning forward at an angle that is like unnatural, to the point where it would be so strong that like if you went to the edge of the earth, you would literally roll all the way back to the center. Yeah, that doesn't happen. You can fly over the ice cap. Anyway.
Also, if you get like high enough, like whether it be like on a really tall building or a mountain, you can literally see the world curve off in the distance. But you know,
or when you build the bridge, they literally use the curvature of the earth depending on how long the actual bridge is gonna be.
What if it just curves from our point of view because the world is way too long and we haven't reached the edge yet?
Okay, why would our only planet be flat if all the millions of billions of trillions of quadrillions of other stars and planets and all of space are round?
Why not?
Oh my god.
Plus, if the world was flat, the world wouldn't have an atmosphere either, would it? I mean, then like, the sky would always be black. It wouldn't even be blue.
Huh? No, funny thing is, like, I actually follow like a page on Instagram where it has like everything is like flat Earth and everything's
I saw
like
you
freaking.
I think I saw you liking some shit, and I was like, oh, let me follow these guys.
Yeah, cause it was funny to me.
Nah, bro, but it's probably true, dog. You never know.
No, it's not. No, stop. I believe in a lot of things, but that's not one of them.
Dude, that could be it, dog. Like, what if like we just haven't reached the edge of the Earth yet?
Really not it.
And everything of science was partially just theoretical. Never know, dog. Like, oh, it's flat just because I see it. Never know, dog.
That's freaking stupid.
So, the only way to get where we're going is...
Oh, okay. No. Here's a perfect. No, here's a perfect example. Okay, look. I'm gonna hold my phone up, right? It's gonna be closer to my face than it is to like my TV, right? From my point of view, they look exactly the same size. Does that mean they're the same size? No, they're not. They're completely two different sizes. But to me, from my point of view, they look like they are. That is literally their freaking like proof of everything. It's just what their eyes see. They have nothing to back what they say. Oh my Christ. And they think the sun and the moon are the same size. No. I'm just telling you what they think.
It's not?
I know, but it's just literally not possible.
He said it's not?
Question mark?
Hello? Earth is the center of the universe.
No.
Gravity isn't real. Space is CGI. Man has never went out into space nor the moon.
I mean, I could see people believe in that though.
Yeah, I know. I could see that, but I mean, everything else is just.
It's just retarded.
There are.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is.
Theoretically speaking.
It's time for me to go, girl. You know you have.
Who?
You don't need our guidance anymore.
Canadian
My journey ends today.
Minister of Defense.
Then I
Like
face
you
it
work
gladly.
for the Canadian government. Said it in front of everybody. Oh, by the way, the U.S. government is working with aliens. They're based underground in their Air Force bases.
I wanna go to the army.
Yeah, like let's just say like theoretically for a moment that God didn't create the universe, then and it was like the Big Bang, and no, I'm just saying like theoretically, like if God didn't create us and it was the Big Bang that created everything, and if the Big Bang created us, why would that create just us and no kind of other like extraterrestrials? Like it would make no sense. It would be dumb.
You know what I want to know? Is like, you know, like way back then how like scientists find the skulls of like humans, so-called humans, like they're so fucking weird looking.
Hey, Hawthorne
Yeah,
says we're reaching
like
our
the
insertion
Neanderthals
point,
and stuff like
I'm not
that?
big
Yeah.
on goodbye scenes. So,
Like what?
You
How
do
the hell did
what
we
you
get
gotta
like
do.
such small skulls
Make
and we
it
got
out
like
alive,
fucking huge
okay?
skulls, dog?
I need someone who gets my jokes.
Things happen, man. You know, some people think it's because aliens came down like God
See
knows how
those
many
tubes?
years ago and like
That's how we get to the
did
weapon.
some weird things to us.
Pika, what are you doing, bro?
I didn't even know. I'm dumb. Oh wait, no.
Hey, how do I get you? Oh, I can get you right here.
What the fuck was that?
You literally walked out right in the middle. Oh!
Yo, I'm about to go shoot. Did I died from burns. Why is it burning? Stay alive, dog.
9/11 was an inside job. jet fuel can't melt steel beams.
I don't
No, I'm
get
actually
that
being
whole.
serious. It actually can.
I don't get the whole jet fuel can't melt steel beams thing. I'm not.
No. Listen, look. The steel beams that they used to build the World Trade Center, when the planes allegedly crashed into it. The explosion from the jet fuel apparently melted the beams and made the whole thing fall on itself. There's already plot holes in that as it is. They did an experiment. Jet fuel really can't melt steel beams. It can't even weaken them.
Okay, so what's that got to do with anything?
No, they were saying in 9/11 that when the planes hit, the jet fuel melted the beams and made it collapse in on itself to make the whole freaking building fall in on itself. That's
Well,
the joke.
no, I know, but the explosion alone would just weaken the structure, not melt the beams.
Did you know 2 weeks before they were having rolling blackouts on the upper levels while they were doing quote-unquote construction?
Are you saying 9/11 was an inside job or something? Like,
yes, there's so much proof. Did you know they were reporting that the buildings fell way before they actually fell? Live on TV. What? Did you know there was a hurricane right outside of New York the same day as the attacks and nobody ever reported it?
Hurricanes go up to New York?
Yes. Anyways.
Since when?
Since the satellite image that was right. Okay, no, look. No, you can actually look this up. There was literally a freaking huge hurricane right outside of New York, right? And it was
But what's that got to do with
right
anything?
The mass cover-ups of everything wrong with the news.
A freaking hurricane?
No, look, seriously, while I was like, no, 'cause I actually did a lot of research on this myself. There was a freaking hurricane allegedly that was gonna hit New York. Then the freaking, that happened. There was no hurricane after that. That was the weirdest thing. They were like, oh, there was a hurricane, and somehow it just kind of went away. Because this happened. And the scariest thing is, like, they had pictures, satellite images of it right outside the city, but nothing ever came. Nobody even reported it afterwards.
So you're saying the hurricane was a hoax?
The vents are blocking our shots. Wait for them to open.
Apparently it was there 1 minute, and then it was gone. Nobody was focused on that because of everything else that happened.
So then the hurricane was fake. It was never really there.
No. It was on the way there, and then when everything happened, it just kind of disappeared, and nobody questioned that.
Okay, so what does the storm disappearing got to do with 9/11 being an inside job?
The fact that they're going to report on it right after.
And the fact that it never made landfall, even though it would look like a freaking Category 5. But I mean, like...
But two buildings, two of the tallest buildings in New York just fell. I don't think, do you think anybody would... But do you think anybody would care about a damn storm when the World Trade Center
That thing looked like... Dude, the thing looked like Katrina. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, but nobody would give a shit about the storm when, like, hundreds of people died and the buildings fell. Whatever, thousands, it doesn't matter.
It kind of did. Oh, okay. Did you also know that they were actually videotaping, like, firefighters that were actually, like, around Building 7 right when you could hear explosions, and then the building collapsed in on itself even though nothing hit it?
I don't know if that was a video, but where they show 9/11 and it exploded down, where the building exploded before the plane hit.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter, it would have exploded anyways if the plane hit it.
Yeah,
what?
But still, the fact that...
Oh, did you know that? Wait, no. Here's another one. Did you know that the pictures that they used to show the quote-unquote terrorists at the airport right before they boarded the plane were actually 2 weeks before the attacks? So
was there like a date? Was there like a date on the picture?
Oh yeah, no, they didn't show the date, but then there was another picture that did show the date. It was 2 weeks before the attacks, and they were trying to say, oh no, those are the terrorists right there.
know, maybe they.
Oh, and then
the
all
dormitory or something?
No. And then all 22 apparently made videos in freaking Iraq or whatever saying that, oh no, we didn't do that, we didn't do that. And they were all alive. And then right after that, the CIA went and killed each and every one of them. And then they blamed it all on them.
Okay,
Also,
so if it was a quote-unquote inside job, why would that... what's the reason behind it?
Okay, first of all, the dude that actually like had the lease over the buildings, he had big business. When they fell, he got billions out of it in insurance. Also, it gave the U.S. a reason to go over to Iraq and other places with oil and gas, take over the oil fields, which was what they were trying to do back in the 90s with Saddam, but they couldn't do it because of all the mustard gas and stuff like that. So they just ended up hanging them. They just needed a new excuse to go back.
So basically, what you're saying is they kill. Okay, the government, whoever's behind it, right? Whoever's behind it, killed thousands of people, destroyed their own buildings on like American soil, just for oil.
Billions and billions of dollars that this country needs, yeah, they would do it.
Yeah, that's kind of shitty. It's kind of like the cure for cancer. Like, I believe that the cure to cancer.
Oh no, they already have it. They don't do it because of this pharmaceutical business. Yeah. No.
Exactly. Like, they're getting so much money out of for like treatment and everything for people with cancer. They're not gonna give them a cure.
Exactly. Well, they cured if they can make more money off of just treating it.
Exactly.
And then on top of that, why would the most secure building in the entire country, the entire hemisphere for that matter, not have the freaking up-to-date security system to show the plane hitting the Pentagon? So you're telling me that one of the most secure buildings in this side of the world doesn't have an up-to-date security camera pointed straight at it?
Okay, but explain United 93 though. Explain that.
Oh, during the black box recordings, you could actually hear people talking in the backgrounds, and apparently all of them were executed by the Secret Service.
No, I mean like on United 93, people that like the passengers, they were talking to their loved ones, saying what was going on.
They never left the ground.
What, United 93?
They never left the ground.
What do you mean they never left the ground? What?
They never left the ground. At that time, you couldn't make calls on airplanes.
I'm bringing the ship around. Run!
Wait, bitch, they had to have Skype or something, like...
No. Dude, it was 2001. It was 2001. They had landlines. Come on.
What
they didn't... No, that was the
plane that was supposed to go to the White House, but it landed in a field.
Also, what else is funny is that the locals didn't even report a plane hitting the ground. And then when they got there, there was no rubble.
What?
You know, dude, I feel like the government's got away with a lot of more shit than just 9/11.
Oh yeah, during Vietnam they slaughtered villages. Anyway, and John F. Kennedy.
Wait, why JFK? What the fuck happened with him? He was assassinated.
Okay, 2 weeks before he got assassinated, he did a speech in front of the freaking Congress or whatever, and he said he was gonna expose all the secret societies and everything like that. They set him up afterwards, from the CIA to kill him.
So he was killed because he was gonna expose?
Yeah, he was gonna expose everybody that was like in on some evil stuff. And then when Robert F. Kennedy was gonna do the same thing, they killed him too.
Wait, his son?
Because they were good people.
No, his brother.
Oh shit.
Yeah, no, they were good people. I wish I could have met them. You're not the only ones they did that to. No, but like, on top of that, you know, it was physically impossible for a freaking jetliner to actually hit the Pentagon at the angle that it supposedly did.
The Traveler.
That's why we're here. To stop
Yeah,
this
no,
mess.
because like the way they said it happened was like they lowered the freaking plane low enough so that it could hit the Pentagon, right on its financial side of the building. Ironically.
Welcome back, Guardian. Glad you could join the party.
Right before that, they were getting a bunch of heat because they spent like God knows how many tax dollars on like something, and they hit the financial side of the Pentagon, and all the info and stuff got burned. So, yeah, there's no proof of that.
Yep.
And that election was rigged also, because George W. Bush's brother was the governor of Florida, and that state had a recount on votes, and they cheated Al Gore out of the presidency.
Hold on, I've got you.
Well, let's be honest, Gore wouldn't have done any better job.
Hey, you never know.
It's like saying Hillary would have done a better job than Trump. Like, that's not gonna happen.
Dude,
Okay, I didn't say Down syndrome it.
He was about to cut the cycle, bro.
Let's be honest, no, she wasn't.
I'm just saying, a woman is not fit to lead this country. Not trying to be sexist or anything.
No,
You sounded so 1950s when you said that. Oh my god.
A woman is not fit to lead this country.
Back in the kitchen.
No, but I think that's true,
Oh,
bro,
look at
'cause,
you
like,
thinking
all the
you
other-
could go in the workplace.
Get back in the kitchen, put on my pot roast.
Oh my Christ. What are you doing away from the stove, woman?
Give me a
Oh
beer.
my god. That sounded horrible. Where's the politically correct person when you need one? Start yelling and whining and putting up a blog post on Reddit or something.
Give me a beer. Take out my
I'm
booze,
so,
honey.
I'm so triggered.
Oh, shit.
Dang, are you surprised that I actually know a bunch about like all this conspiracy theory BS?
About 9/11? No.
Oh no? Oh well. Well, I mean, I've been to the site before, and you know, I just look at all the names and everything, and it's just like sad to me every time I go. I'm just like, I didn't need to die.
The Traveler.
Like,
Gaul found a way to drain
that's
its life.
just that.
It's the only explanation.
That got me angry.
Guardian, we have
Yeah,
to
what
stop
if the
him.
government has a
If
time
he
travel
takes the
machine?
light,
They do.
it's over.
The Nazis invented it.
How the fuck do you
Hitler
know?
lived. Hitler lived until the 80s.
Well, 1980?
Yeah.
Wasn't he born in like 1756 or something like that?
No, he was born in like 18 something. Yeah, no,
And
he was
where's
old.
there proof that he lived to the 80s?
Okay, so look, they apparently cremated his body, quote unquote, after he committed suicide in the bunker. That's BS. Did you know Argentina was taking refugees of the Nazi thing after World War II?
I did not.
Now, you're probably wondering, I didn't know that. What does that have to do with anything? Well, they actually found a lot of high-ranking members from the Nazi Party in Argentina, and they were hiding there from, you know, like, international court until he's set to die. So, Hitler ended up going to Argentina with a few other high-ranking members. They ended up changing their look and their names. They hid out. They actually had people looking into it, and a lot of people in Argentina actually admitted, oh yeah, no, that was Hitler. He was down here in Argentina. He lived to be this old. He lived in this house. He ended up dying in 1980 something. He was really old. Blah blah blah.
Wait, okay, so
he
what
never died
year
in World
was
War II.
Wait, what year was he born?
I actually don't know. It was either early, like 1900 something, or like real early. He was old. He was old. He lived a real long time.
Guardian, we can't make the jump. It's all on you now. Save the traveler.
And they did invent this thing called the bell.
1889.
You're on
See,
Gaul's command ship.
he was old.
Just
He
close
lived to
the
be
traveler.
Okay,
almost
so
100.
Be brave. For all of us.
which is kind of weird because the life expectancy back then was significantly lower.
They did invent a time machine. I hope you
A time machine is impossible. That's just me.
No.
Why are we getting fucked?
No, it's not impossible. You'd be surprised.
We got fucked by dogs speaking.
I don't think it's. The thing is, with time travel, it's fucking weird.
Did you know if you put mercury inside of a gyrosphere, you can create anti-gravity?
Just close
Inside
to
of
the
a
travelers, we can get you.
Gyrosphere.
What the hell's that?
For all of
Okay,
us.
so imagine like this ball, right? And it has like these 3 circles and you spin it, and they all spin in different directions, right? So if you take that and you spin it at really high rates with mercury inside of it, it creates a magnetic field. You get that high enough, you create your own gravity.
Dude, gravity can be used as a weapon. So it's cool.
Now, gravity is a fabric, just like space-time. You can manipulate that to go through time. Get it?
There's the traveler. We're getting close.
I mean, if you're Hitler, you go to the future.
But if the Nazis created a time machine, there's literally been no talk about it at all. Like, why would they?
aliens.
Or, like,
I mean, aliens
You know
is
they're
talked about
there.
a lot more than a time machine.
well, theoretically, why do you think, like, fucking the government says it's dead? Talk about it.
Why would they want all their biggest secrets out
Why
there
people-
to stop panic? Okay, Daniel, no, see it like this. Why would they let out all the biggest secrets? They know people are gonna freak out and panic and can't handle the truth. They don't want the truth out there like that, just to keep everybody calm and simple-minded.
But a time machine, that does seem really far-fetched.
That's really not impossible though.
I mean, I don't know, I'm not a
Albert
physicist or
Einstein-
anything, so I don't
Albert
know.
Einstein made a book about it. I'm pretty sure that time
Yeah, he made theories and said like it was possible.
It is.
It's possible. Like
The fact is that the person who time travels is hard to prove it, because it's hard to prove it. You won't escape me again. If time was linear and like your present self goes into your past self, and your past self is doomed to repeat the same stuff you're doing and just get stuck in an endless cycle.
yeah, you end up in a paradox and then you're basically screwed.
Yeah.
Unless you play the multiverse theory.
Oh, bro, I believe in multiple.
Well, in that case, your head's gonna start hurting once you start getting into that.
Like, there's multiple versions of yourself, you mean?
Yeah, and there are multiple timelines, everything that you do or don't do, and how each reality is
One where Hitler won
affected.
the war, and fucking, JFK was never assassinated and shit.
I believe, like, if you go out in, like, if you go into space, right, and you go into one direction fast enough, you could end up in, like, the future or the past, depending on, like, you know, whatever way you go or whatever.
Don't you ever look up at the night sky at all the stars and wonder, oh dang, I'm looking into the past?
No, I don't.
Well, let me put it this way. No, look, like, next time, Daniel, look at it like that, because if you think about it, since space is so big, light can only travel so fast. The moment that light is hitting your eye, that means it's traveling for millions of years. So you're looking into the past every time you look up in the night sky.
Bro, what does that mean?
I don't know.
I'm shattering your reality, Loki.
No, but look at that. I feel like we still don't understand enough about time travel. Time machine, yes, but time travel, not enough knowledge.
No, definitely.
I don't think there will ever be enough knowledge though, because think about it. How can you? Okay, manipulating time. Okay, yeah, the time machine. All right, fine. But to set like what time you go back, like set the exact point in time on which you go back. Like I don't know how they'd be able to figure that out. That'd be mean to like. I don't know.
You know what's the funniest thing? Well, like actually looking into all that, like they were actually getting documents and everything from like all the Nazi people. The thing that they found, oh, they were trying to get him out that way earlier. They actually did recover one in Germany. It was in Holland. I don't know. I think it was somewhere around there during the war. They actually like recovered one.
Nothing to fight for, nothing to die for.
That's when they wanted to make the Wanderweapon.
Wunderbar.
Freaking zombie. Wait, what?
You believe in zombies?
I don't want to, but I know it can happen.
Yeah, because when God said the dead will rise again.
That scares me so much. I would literally pull my brain out. We'll have to deal with that. Yeah, no, he does say that.
Yep.
No, you, Daniel.
It's in the Bible.
Yeah, the end of days.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna freaking grab a 9. I'm going out. I'm like, no, you ain't finna catch me freaking dealing with no Walking Dead BS. You got me messed up. Nah,
you know what
I'm going out.
The thing is that the dead probably won't even be the ones that kill you. It'll probably be your own time.
No, yeah, because if you watch The Walking Dead, it could happen.
More, there's what's it called? There in Walking Dead, I see a lot more human kills than fucking zombies turning actual humans.
Exactly.
You know what it's all off
There's always gonna be those fucks that want power.
It's all off of food, shelter, or medicine. That's all it's gonna be off of.
Weapons too.
Weapons.
Ammo and stuff.
Any other conspiracy theories, my boy?
Apocalypse. Like, not the Bible.
Oh, dude, that thing's low key, I'm looking forward to it.
The whole global global warming thing, which is just easily, yeah, like it's easily explained. The world naturally cools and heats, like every so 1,000 years. Like right now, it's just getting warmer and warmer. Well, eventually, it's gonna start getting colder again. That happens naturally.
You know we're long overdue for the mega volcano under that one park, Yellowstone.
Yellowstone? Yeah. Oh yeah.
Any minute now.
Yep, we're just waiting. It's a waiting game at this point.
Isn't 10.0 earthquake gonna hit though? That's gonna shake the whole world.
For real.
10.0 earthquake, what the hell?
No, 10.0, not 9.0, 10.0, my boy. That's the hardest, no, that is the highest an earthquake can get. It's never been recorded. There's only been one that's been even close to that. I think it was in Chile. It was like a 9 point something. That thing shook everything down.
If a 10.0 hit us, like, no matter where you are in the world, you feel it.
Yeah, no, you gonna feel that. And then if Yellowstone erupts, no matter where you are on this earth, you're gonna feel it.
Wait, Yellowstone National Park?
Yeah, there's like a huge volcano, like all
I think if it erupts,
that.
it kills us.
Yeah, no, if that thing erupts, the U.S. is done.
Yep.
Why the fuck did we get shelter here? Why the fuck are we here on a fucking volcano then?
People are over here complaining about Harvey, bruh. Nah, you gotta watch out for that Yellowstone.
Wait, and what's it
yeah,
called?
but it's still
volcano?
like, I mean, yeah, it's any minute now or whatever, but like, it's not gonna erupt for a while. Like, we're gonna be dead. I'm gonna be dead.
How do you
I
know,
don't
bro?
care. I'm gonna be dead.
Next thing you hear outside, boom.
Like I said, I'm gonna be dead. I'm
Yo,
gonna be
but
dead. Whether I'm gonna be dead.
Yo, but how
I
do
ain't
you
dealing
know?
with that.
How do you know?
Oh no, they said
mean-
the thing's like overdue for like it's been like 100 million years or something, like overdue.
What's a few more
Yeah,
years
no,
gotta
so-
do then? Yo, what's it
I'm
called?
literally waiting for one of a few things to happen. Either World War III, a nuclear fallout, or a race war to just tear the entire country apart. I'm just waiting on any of those three at this moment.
My three theories of how the Earth is just gonna fucking die is nuclear war. It's gonna kill everyone. Number two,
Please.
global warming. Number three, some random fucking meteor is just gonna come and destroy the entire Earth.
And all you're gonna hear is
Look, if there's gonna be nuclear war, can it disintegrate me instantly? I don't want to just deal with some Chernobyl bullshit. Like I don't want to deal with
the radiation.
that.
Yo,
Yeah,
what if,
I'm not gonna deal with that.
what if they make like a fucking medicine that makes your body withstand nuclear or radiation? My bad.
Dude, I'm gonna be mad.
Wait,
But if
Low-key,
that was
I'd be salty at
possible,
that.
that would cost a lot of money.
yo, but does radiation kill you instantly if exposed
No,
to too
well,
much?
that depends how much you take. That depends
Yeah,
how
it
much you
depends on
take at
how
one time.
long and how long you're exposed to it.
What if
Yeah.
it's like a fucking
If you take like a whole lot in one shot, then yeah, you're gonna die. But I mean, like, if you
Instantly,
take
or
like
what?
a good amount for a little bit of time, you're probably just gonna like, either your cells are gonna die, you're gonna get cancer, you're gonna get burned, you're gonna get like all these different types of things, and you'll probably die from that.
yo, can your body get used to radiation?
No.
It can't get used to radiation.
You gonna die.
You gonna die.
Really? Wow, it's weird.
Dude, they keep giving me ghost shells, man. I don't care about that.
I thought your body could get
Make
used
way,
to anything,
everybody.
as long as it's
Hero,
exposed.
coming
No.
through.
God, no.
Hey, dog.
That's like saying, oh hey, I thought your body could get used to fire. Like, no.
This is not gonna happen.
Am I level 20 now? I'm level 18.
Like, that's not gonna happen.
I never thought the traveler
Well, a
would
man
make
got
If the
his
traveler
body
was
used to
testing.
fucking getting cuts.
May you find what you seek.
What's it called?
Good for him.
But it's
He's
hard.
emo.
No, not like actual like those kind of cuts with needles. He would use them on his back.
Oh, like acupuncture?
Yeah.
Oh.
Isn't that supposed to be like a stress reliever?
Yeah.
No, but he was like Indian. He would lay down on needle beds for a bit of needles.
Well,
Oh.
because if there's a lot of nails, it really doesn't hurt. Like if there's a lot of nails. Like how do I like if there's a lot of nails really close together, it doesn't hurt you. It doesn't hurt you at all. Like anybody can lay on it and be fine.
You'll still feel something, but I mean, like, it won't be like...
It's gonna be uncomfortable, but it's not gonna break skin or like make you bleed.
You know, if you try to just sit on one railroad spike, in that case, you're just gonna go like straight through and it's gonna freaking kill you. Like, you're gonna die. I mean, like...
Yo, what if like okay, I'm going to like biblical theory now. What is it called? Like the
Okay.
apocalypse, we all think it's gonna be like global warming and shit, right? But what
the
if
trumpet.
it's angels and demons
Oh,
that
hey.
come from heaven and
You know, I
earth?
used to think the Vanguard was a bad fit for a hunter. I'm
Well, then you're
considering-
getting into like an
What's to say
Armageddon
about
there. Like an Armageddon
Yeah.
is like the last battle. It's like a great battle before the Day of Judgment.
Wait, the day of judgment. That's
Let's go Rapture.
the day of judgment.
Yeah.
What the hell's that?
Except the 7 years is gonna suck, but I mean, like...
The Day of Judgment is like when you're judged. Like,
Judged by who?
where are you going?
Good or bad, up or down.
No,
By
judged
God.
who? Oh,
By God,
God,
it's when you're
Allah,
judged.
Yah, Jah.
How you like my new setup?
yo, fuck.
So sometimes
You're
Jehovah.
judged. He's gonna be like,
to see the old.
nah, fam, I'm sorry.
Feel the universe. Whatever.
Nah, you're just gonna walk up and be like, show me the Carfax. Like, nah.
That's why a lot of people, like, there's a lot of people out there that believe that there's no purgatory. Like, right now, what we're living right now is purgatory to something.
No.
Oh, I
don't like
purgatory,
that.
Bro.
I want to go there.
I had a dream of going to purgatory and not heaven when I died by a nuclear explosion.
Well, purgatory is literally nothing. It's neither heaven or hell. It's nothing.
I went there before.
Purgatory?
Which is basically kind of a hell if you think about it, because there's nothing
No,
there.
it wasn't that bad.
You went to purgatory?
Yes.
The walls will stand tall.
Bro,
It really wasn't as bad as you think.
Well, hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Okay, let me tell you mine. Alright, so... just a dream, okay?
Begin, then.
So, nuclear explosion killed everyone because of a nuclear war. My, purgatory was exactly like Earth, but so much darker. And fucking weirder, if that makes sense.
That sounds like a little toward the bottom side of things, but
How did your purgatory feel?
okay, first of all, this wasn't a dream. I actually flatlined.
Oh, well. Alright, you fucking say yours.
Let's get you back out there.
Okay.
On Earth if you can.
Like, okay, how would I put this?
Hold on, Danny,
It was kind of like everything went dark, right? And I was like out of there. And then like it was. You ever stared at like a freaking Kid Cudi album cover?
I don't know who that kid is.
Are you for real?
Yes, sir.
You don't know who Kid Cudi is?
I've heard of him, but never listened to any of his music.
Freeland. Okay, no, so like all his things is like space themed, kinda.
Yeah.
And it's like, that's basically what I saw. It was basically like walking through space almost.
Oh.
But it was like peaceful in a way. Cause it wasn't like good or bad, it was just kinda like in the middle, and I was just really chilling, to be honest. I'm like, oh shoot, there's nobody else around me. I could deal with that. And then I saw everything.
What'd you say?
You know, the weird thing about a soul, you could really understand a lot more. Like Daniel, like, you know how it's kind of like, oh, that's your immortal body and all this and that, right?
Yeah.
Like the first thing I remember is comprehending forever and infinity. Like, but to actually fully understand that was trippy. Like, kind of like if you said the number 10, like you could be like, okay, this is 10. And like, or like if you look at a clock and you're like, oh, that's 12 o'clock. To be like, oh, this is what forever is. And this is what infinity and endless is. And to actually like look out and see it. And like be like, yo, this is what that means. And it's like, you could really see forever and ever and ever, no matter how far out you look, to see that it never does end. That tripped me out. Then there was a big white light.
And you came back?
No. There was a big white light. I thought I seen somebody in it. And then the light hit me. Oh my God, Allah Buddha, that felt too good. I can't explain it.
Bro, chill, you're making me smile, dog.
I must admit,
Bruh. You ever got a little, like, grade A dome before? Like, that's basically what that was, like.
Grade A dome.
Well, no, Daniel, you don't understand. Heaven's light was lit. Like, you don't understand.
But you're gonna compare God's light to grade A dome.
Focus.
What kind of blasphemous?
Okay, I'm sorry, God. No, like, I don't know how else to, like, really describe it, because it's like, I can't really tell you, like, oh, it's kind of like this and that. Like, no, it's... I can't put it to words. It's like, think of how you would feel on like your wedding day or the birth of your first child. It's like better than that.
That awkward moment when Pika's still streaming.
Oh yeah.
Oh shoot, my fault, fam.
Bro,
Anyway,
you've been streaming for like 6 hours or something. Like, I don't know how long you've been streaming, dude.
he's a webcam girl. What you mean? No, but Daniel.
He's got like those 5 viewers just sitting there, just listening to everything we're talking about. Like, so intrigued.
Some weirdos, though.
Well, that's because we've been having good conversation. Anyways, like, Daniel, try to comprehend that though. Like, no matter what you experience here, that won't ever even come close to what that was.
Exactly. Because literally, if you make it to heaven, that's your paradise.
No, but Daniel, to actually feel and embrace it for a moment.
Yo, did you see him?
Like, Daniel, you gotta understand, like, you know, we could talk about it all day and tomorrow, but to actually have been in it, that's...
Yo, did you see him, dog?
Like, I thought I did.
Did he have a beard?
I really did. I really thought I did. But I didn't.
Oh.
No, you know what it was? You know what it honestly was? I couldn't look up at him.
Why?
I couldn't. I had my head down like in a bow almost. Like I couldn't get myself to look up.
Oh. Respectful.
Because that's where the
real, like,
this is a man that created the universe. I'd be scared too.
No, but you know what else was trippy? Any question that I had in my head was instantly answered.
Yo.
Like, is that weird? Like, I never had to actually speak.
I mean, that's how it works.
Hear everything in my head. No, because like I would have like I had like a million questions in my head, right? And all of them got answered. And it was like,
well, because he has to listen to millions of prayers a day and he answers all of them.
Like, that was so I didn't even know what to think on that for a while. I just kind of sat quiet after. I was like all good and whatever afterwards. I'm just like, that was too surreal. Like, that's what makes me mad every time I see like an atheist or like whatever. I'm just like, you just don't know.
You just don't know yet, dog.
And then I see like disrespectful people like saying all these crazy things, and then I see like these freaking LGBT and like all these Satanists or whatever, and all these greedy people. I'm just like, y'all really don't know.
Yo, do you think the devil walks upon us?
Oh yeah. He do. Demons do. He's always here. But I mean, that shouldn't matter if you walk in the light.
Yeah.
But that thing tripped me out when they said he walks among us, bro. I was like, bro, chill.
Bro, chill. No, but I ain't even worried about that one, to be truthful. Like, after that whole experience, man, shoot.
And it's just like, it's kind of like, I really don't understand like the whole like the atheist thing, because I asked somebody who was atheist, I forgot who it was, but no, it wasn't him. But I've asked somebody, like, do you believe in like somebody who can get possessed by like a demon or something? Like, do you believe that can actually happen?
Your mind.
And then he or she or whoever it was said yeah, and I said, well, how, like, it's kind of hard not to believe that there's a God if somebody can get possessed, because you can't have one without the other. A demon is literally the devil. You can't have one without the other. If that was true, the whole world would be in darkness.
Well, I mean, it's kind of good in there as it is, but I mean,
Yo,
they're still good in there.
Has there been evidence of people getting possessed?
Yes.
Yeah. My priest has telling us stories. This man doesn't just lie now.
I want to go to your.
My friend's dad was. You know what's funny? I went to a friend's house. Their dad literally was like possessed, and he walked out the house. He got in my car. He's like, "Bro, let's just go." I'm like, "Why? What happened?" He's like, "Bro, the spirits are in him right now." I'm like, "Wait, what?" He's like, "Yeah, no, he's talking like he's a different person, and he's telling us all these different things." I'm like, "So I'm gonna just drive."
My priest told us this story because my priest is an exorcist also, and yeah, and there's not that many in the world, like exorcists. There's not that many in the world, and he's one of them. Thank God. So like he told us this story about this man who asked him to come to his house, and he's been tormented by this evil spirit for like 10 years of his life.
Guardian.
And my priest told us that when he went over there to help him out, he was saying he was in the middle of the exorcism, praying and everything around him, the house, started shaking. Shit was like falling off the shelves and everything, and it wasn't an earthquake because there was no earthquake that happened. Everything else outside was fine. It was everything in the house shaking and falling around them.
Yeah, that's what
during
happened.
the exorcism.
Bro, the fact that you were just telling that story, bro, and I just got like a fucking chill on the side of my head, bro. Yeah.
Told us, like, you could tell this man wasn't lying when he was telling it. Like, it's crazy.
Shoot, if we talking about all them scary experiences, bro, check this out. Freaking, when I was like 4, bro, I was in my bed, my freaking closet door swung open. I saw a spirit pointing at me. I freaking ran out the freaking room, right? And like, in our living room, we had a painting of an angel. I got locked out my parents' room because they got sick of my mess. So I'm sleeping on the couch, and the freaking angel's eyes moved onto me. And then all the little statues we had over the fireplace, they all moved and were looking at me all night.
Bro, the fuck? Chill. My head keeps on
I'm not even making that up.
Fucking shivers, dog. Chill.
I'm not even making that up.
Shivers.
I don't know, like, what's it called? Like when you got a fucking...
You got goosebumps, boy.
Yeah.
No, and you know what else happened? My little cousin was staying over, right? And then he said he heard somebody washing dishes in the middle of the night. He walks into the kitchen, nobody was even awake, and it was pitch black.
Bro, you gotta chill. Like, something's fucking going on with my brain right now. I feel like something fucking chills at the back of my brain.
Bro, like, I'm just saying, man, these things happen.
You want to hear a creepy experience about my sister? So,
called me fat.
No. Okay. She did that once. Chill. Alright, so, my grandpa really didn't know, well, my sister really didn't know my grandpa at all. Cause she was like, she was like a few months older. She was like 1 or something when he passed away. So, when he passed away, one day, my sister, she was downstairs with my mom, and then she just came upstairs, and my mom, she didn't see my sister. She hadn't seen my sister for like 20 or 30 minutes, and then my sister, she comes down laughing and giggling and everything. And keep in mind, this is about like a year or two my grandpa had passed away. My mom was like, what were you doing upstairs? We heard you laughing and everything. What were you doing upstairs? And then she was like, I was playing with grandpa.
Oh,
I was like, oh shit. When my mom told me that story, I was like,
Yo, that's
dude.
dope.
Dude, oh like, yo. Because like dogs, like dogs and cats and like little kids can see spirits that we don't see, apparently.
True.
I think that's true though.
Yeah, I used to see that. Yeah, I used to see him.
I'm pretty sure that's true too.
I used to see him.
I feel like I've seen a spirit
like-
before, but just don't know that it was a spirit.
Bro, and then like the one of my first days before, I think 3rd grade or 5th grade, something like that. It was like we just moved into this house, right? And it was a 2-story. I had both my doors closed, right? One to the bathroom and then one to my one to the game room. I'm trying to sleep, right? Again, I can't sleep at night because, you know, I would see things. So, like, and nobody would believe me. So, I'm trying to sleep or whatever, right? I'll be hearing things and I just try to ignore it, but I can't, low-key. So, I'm tossing and turning. I look up. My freaking door swung open again, and I see a little girl next to the balcony, and then she looked at me like on some Silent Hill type of mess, and then she disappeared, and I freaking screamed.
Yeah, my neighbors next door, they see a little girl in a white dress too. I don't know what it is,
Oh,
but it's
them
always a
eyes
little
were
girl in a white dress.
And she had black eyes. She didn't have no eyes, fam.
Like filled black eyes?
Yes, them things was black. And she pointed at me. I'm like, bro, stop. I was like, bro, I'm trying to get some sleep.
Yo,
In a
that's
little
demon,
white dress.
Dog. Call Sam a demon.
Nah.
Winchester.
Ooh, Daniel, you know what was even scarier? Freaking Giselle was playing with a Ouija board.
Oh yeah, you told me about that.
No. And then she went into she did like this astral dreaming or whatever, right? Like she went into this weird space, and she said she saw the exact same one as me, and that was when she lived in the same neighborhood as I lived in when I saw that, and that freaked me out.
It's weird.
And she literally drew it, and she's like, oh, do you recognize this? And I freaking saw that, and I literally like shed a tear. I'm like, bro, stop. I was like, stop, bro.
Do you believe in that?
Tell me.
Yes.
Vanguard
Down
operations.
spirits too.
Do you fear the truth?
Oh, what you mean? I was one. Like, shoot, I've seen them. Like, nah, you can't unconvince me of that now. Like,
Need some new moves?
You know what's really weird though? I'm pretty convinced that we've all met or we've all seen our guardian angel. We just haven't known. Like we just didn't know it was them. Yeah, because they can take a form of like a regular person. And it's weird, like imagine just like think of it like that one, just like some random guy that like, I don't know, on the side of the road, and he's just walking, and you could have stopped to get him or whatever.
You have like deja vu knowing someone?
Well, no, just like that guy, one random guy that you could have stopped, like you could stop your car for to pick him up or ask him where you going. And that could be your guardian angel just trying to test you. Like,
I feel bad because I seen a hitchhiker earlier when I was coming back home today too on 59. I was like,
exactly, like it literally could have been his guardian angel trying to test him. Alright, is this nigga gonna stop? Alright, we don't.
he looked like Charles Manson. What you mean?
Yo, what's it called? Do you think angels are all good?
There's good ones and bad ones.
Well, there's the
bad
bad
ones are just
which are
demons.
Yeah, and then the good ones. But what I believe is like, what I believe is like, angels don't look like what you typically think what they would look like all white, wings, and everything beautiful. Like angels could, or your guardian angels could look like
anybody,
like actual like how do I say it, like a warrior look almost, because they're God's servants.
Yeah, for real.
So like,
yeah, warriors are God.
Yeah, thank you.
We literally missed an entirely good conversation.
I know, we were having a good conversation, you just interrupted.
Yeah, because I don't care. I have another topic, so I'm gonna just come in here and be disrespectful.
Hey.
And you're gonna get nowhere in life like that. Alright, anyways, so what were we talking about?
Get fucked, dog. Yo,
It's okay, Breland knows I love him.
I love you too, Daniel.
What was I gonna fucking say, dog? Sheesh. Fucking Breland messed up my train of thought of Angel, dog. Shit.
Yeah, no, we were going through like the whole gauntlet of like
Yo, he went through like 9/11, aliens, the end of the earth.
Yeah, he went from 9/11,
9/11,
to like
aliens,
Hitler,
conspiracy theories,
then
time
volcano.
travel,
What did y'all smoke
apocalypse,
tonight?
Armageddon.
Yeah, we
What did y'all
literally went through
smoke
everything.
Bro, we went through like the fucking...
Breland, it's kind of like when we would have them conversations late at night and we would get on all types of topics. Like, it's one of them nights.
Like you hit something really hard and you have to sit there and then start thinking about life and you just look in the mirror like, I'm really in this video.
No,
Or
we
it's
thought
like-
we thought about
No,
more
it's
than
like a
just
shower
life.
thought. You know, it's like if you have mad shower thoughts on top
I
of
have
like
mad-
you just saw Ghost Adventures.
That's why I'm being in the shower for 2 hours, believe that or not.
Am I an idiot or am I an idiot?
I don't have shower thoughts. I'm just beating my meat. Like I'm not having shower thoughts.
Look at that.
It sounds like, how did this nut fit into space and time? Like, no, I'm not thinking about that. Like,
You see, space and time is a fabric, like I said earlier, and you could bend it due to gravity. So I mean,
Yeah, is that nigga's okay? Like, what's up? Like,
we went through everything.
they don't believe that if you put mercury inside of a gyroscope and spin it at a really high rate, you can't bend gravity and create a magnetic field.
huh?
You don't even understand.
huh?
You don't even know.
Yo,
You
what
don't
the-
even know.
I'm sorry, I was not.
Yeah, see, he wasn't ready for that. He wasn't ready for that. Okay,
No,
okay, let me
no.
do one that's due to your speed. Okay, 9/11 was an inside job. Go.
I could have told you that.
See, there we go. Now you're up to date on that. JFK was assassinated not by Lee Harvey Oswald, but by the CIA and the government. Go.
That's pretty obvious because he was the only person who actually tried to help the black people and say, like, no, kill them niggers.
Okay.
Time travel.
Armageddon.
Oh.
What was Armageddon again?
The end
The
of the
last
world.
battle, the day before judgment. Judgment. The end of the world, basically.
What about it? Yeah, what about it?
Thoughts, theories,
Armageddon, I
anything
think,
you got.
Armageddon, I just feel like, I feel like everyone has Armageddon. I feel like everyone has their personal Armageddon. And what I mean about that is that, like, Judgment Day is like, Judgment Day is every day for someone because, like, everyone dies every day. So technically, Armageddon is happening right now as we speak because everyone dies.
Yo,
so technically,
That's a new perspective on it. All right.
my Armageddon, because my Armageddon could be like, I could die in a car crash, right? Because that'd be my judgment day. That'd be my judgment day. But Dan Armageddon could be like his ex-girlfriend killed him because like she's crazy like that. So like everyone's
True.
like, like it
Well, no,
just
an Armageddon means a great battle. So
Yeah,
like,
no,
there's
he
a
meant the
great battle
main
within the
one.
world. Within the world.
But yeah, again with that, Dan. But technically, when they say great battle, that doesn't mean it has to be physical. It could be emotionally a great battle.
Like a spiritual battle. What you mean?
Yeah, spiritual battle.
Yeah.
It necessarily doesn't have to be physical.
Okay.
you know what I thought? I was thinking of angels
Uh,
and demons coming to the earth and having a great battle.
This nigga here.
It could happen.
that's technically what we were on, but I mean, you actually took it into a different perspective.
I
which
came
is
over here
not
dick
that bad.
slapping people. This. My bad, dude.
I mean, I threw you off about the whole time travel thing, but okay.
Yo,
Yeah,
the time travel shit was weird. Yo, what was after that? Oh, how do you think about whatever the volcano is in
Yellowstone National Park, the volcano under it.
What about it? How did I feel about it?
Yeah.
Dude, I don't give
Yeah,
a fuck.
yeah.
I'm scared by the record. Blow up on me, like. Shit, dipping, nigga. I'm just knowing.
Dipping
You
where?
dip where? The whole country gonna be done.
This
That's
shit's
what I'm
gonna
saying,
reach you before you even have time to leave your house.
Nigga, just know it gonna be all you gonna hear. Y'all gonna call me up and you gonna hear a gunshot. Like, I'm not dealing with that.
Why? How you gonna shoot a volcano? You stupid.
No, I think he maybe was gonna shoot himself.
Exactly. Like, I'm not dealing with that. Heck no.
That's what I said when we got on the zombie topic. I'm freaking.
The thing is, I'm not taking my chances with purgatory or hell. So somebody gonna have to shoot me, cause I'm not shooting myself.
No, I thought that also. No. Low-key, I thought that also. I'm not gonna lie.
It's time for a change.
Yo, wait. So you know how
Guardians
one
like
of
you are
God's
making it
commandments is not to kill someone?
No pressure.
Right? I think.
He also says not to be greedy or eat too much, but I mean everybody does that. So.
No, but like, what if like you kill someone, but it was for their own benefit? Like, say they were
Still a
already
sin.
dying, and
Still a sin.
you ended their life because they wanted.
A sin is a sin.
Would that really count?
But you can be forgiven for that.
Yeah, you could repent for it and stuff, but I mean, a sin is still a sin.
Yeah.
There's only one unforgivable sin, but other than that, the rest are like
what's
you
the
can be
one
forgiven.
Wait, what's the one?
Yeah.
Blasphemy. That's the unforgivable one.
The what?
Blasphemy.
Blasphemy?
Yeah, like
disrespecting
basically,
God.
basically like swearing God's name and saying like "F you, you're not real," like all that. That's basically what it means. So basically, like a sworn atheist that believes he's not there and just hates on him and just full of hate. Like, if you're like an evil person,
oh, I thought.
Like, if you don't believe in him, like if you don't believe in him, why is he gonna give you access to heaven and like a paradise forever? Like, why would he give you access to that if you don't believe in him?
I get you.
You're gonna be forever rotisserie.
Yo, what do you all think about
Why
purgatory?
you are like, every time I think of hell, bro, I... It's worse than that.
Yo, for me,
There was
I
like
feel
no,
like,
there's
oh, yeah?
one. No, there was like one part where it was like they were like in a cell, like in a dungeon-styled cell, and freaking there was like these hideous freaking beasts, and they just like rip you apart over and over again, and just like destroy your stuff like repeatedly, and you can't get out. And then there's another one where you are in the lake of fire, and like every time you try to crawl your way out, they just stab you back in. And there's the other part where you're in the last level of it, furthest from God's light, and you're frozen neck deep in ice, and then Satan will come and eat you.
Neck deep. I'm sorry.
Yo, for me, I
Yeah.
feel like hell is where you just relive the worst moment of your life over and over on a continuous loop.
Oh,
yeah, like think of
That's
it like
that's actually another part of it also.
yeah, just think of it like when Barry got trapped in the Speed Force, and he was just like, and he was just living that moment, or not Barry, the black guy. Yeah, when he was just living that moment with him and his mom like dying and everything in the hospital, he's just reliving it over and over. That's basically what it is.
No, it's like
That's what I feel like hell would be.
no, it's like that, but then demons intervene and make it even worse and like torture you in that moment.
With your worst fears and everything, like that's not a place to do.
Yeah,
off topic.
no, that's
Daniel, lady, are we gonna play Destiny? Question mark. Or am I gonna play?
No, I'm about to get off in about 5 seconds.
Why?
Alright,
We're having such a good conversation, dog.
that's what I'm saying. Wow.
It's Daniel.
He said he was really ready to play Trials.
Was he really?
Yeah. He just took way too long.
I'm gonna text him. I'm sorry, I was talking to Libo for like an hour.
Oh, never mind. Go ahead.
I'm gonna text him. I'm probably gonna pick them.
Yo, text him that. Trying to get back online.
I am right now.
Yeah, I picked it up 4:30.
Sorry. But we're not just gonna drop this conversation first of all. Like, I am too invested in this conversation.
So, I got a kid.
Hey, my boy. Hey.
Yesterday? I'm in the
This is the 17th.
What month?
Doors open. Anything we should know as we go in?
The Genesis Mine worked tirelessly to block my fire team's advance on his terminus. He
Worst
reconfigured reality itself
fears,
to
living
stop
your
us.
worst
It would not
moments,
surprise me
like...
in the least if he intends to employ the same strategy with you, Assistant.
Reality seems pretty well configured in here.
I don't want to find out to be H, but...
No, you don't. I'm telling you. Like, no, you don't want to see that. You know, there's even a part, there's even a special place for people that are like super depressed and end up like freaking ending it themselves. It's apparently this is how it goes. It's literally like an empty freaking, I don't even know how to really describe it. It's kind of like a field or like a desert or something. It's just like a complete plain and it's parked and you're just wandering. Yeah, you're basically in a void and you're just wandering in your own misery for all eternity.
Ah, that's what you did.
Well, you just said you're Christ. And your own life over fire, dog.
Yeah, no, but it's like you just have those lingering thoughts in your head, like the worst of it all the time, and it doesn't go away. That's literally it forever, and like it doesn't sound that bad, but thinking about it, that still sucks. Like,
You said tomorrow. I just text that.
It is tomorrow. Thought.
No.
I was gonna pull that car. I was about to pull that car.
Bro, do that shit in the balls.
It was good. But you know what I mean. We still won't get online.
Now you are.
Is it like Cameron?
Yeah, maybe.
Cameron's been online, bro. Invite him. He's like on all sorts of shit.
Swear, I'm about to get on the
Swear.
That's not. He's online.
He was online like a few minutes ago. And that was like an hour ago, depending on how long that just
Nah, but like, we got in the car. Like, I got off. I would have been home. I would have been home before 12. Like,
you all fucking in each other's faces, bro.
we actually wasn't touching each other.
Yeah, I was just talking.
Yeah, you talked to him. Like, this what happened.
Oh wait, Dan, you sinner.
It was funny because we were talking about all that stuff too today.
Yo, what's it
Oh, everything that we were just talking about?
Yeah. Okay, what's it called? When we were talking about, what's it called? Your judgment day? What if there's one day where no one ever dies? Just one day. Out of all the things to celebrate, just one day no one ever dies.
Lit, but impossible at the same time, but pretty lit.
I'm not understanding. What do you mean?
No. Just imagine if like nobody went a whole 24 hours without like dying. Like
out of all
nobody
the
kicked
7
the
billion
bucket.
people in the world, no one ever
On
died.
Earth?
Just
On
one.
Earth?
Yeah, nobody kicked the bucket.
That sounds possible though.
It's actually not, but I mean like that would be
I
cool
feel like
if
if that,
it didn't.
I feel like if that, I low-key feel like if that happened, that would break the system.
That might actually break the system.
Wait, what do you mean break the system?
Because if you think about it, everyone dies every day. One person dies at least every day. That doesn't sound like kind of like a system that someone has to die every day.
It's like people are born and people die every few minutes a day.
Nor have they spoken to me.
Nobody is born nor dies.
It's a
Cycle is
trade-off.
thrown out of whack.
It's a trade-off.
Exactly.
So I feel like if I feel like if that actually happened, I have two thoughts on it. If I feel like that actually happened, something, in like something where we can see like in a spiritual world or somewhere, we're just thrown off balance, and like something drastic happened. Or two, this is another thought. If we are in the this kind of maybe it's an old movie. No, not it. It's an old movie. I think you watched it before. It's with the simulator.
Oh, Flatliners?
No. It's like an old movie with the where people are in the simulator and they don't know it. No, the other one.
I'm lost right now. Like,
start describing the movie.
Well, okay, it's Matrix. There we go, Matrix.
Oh.
I feel like if that happens, we will find out. Like I feel like the system.
Yeah, I've never seen the Matrix. So.
Yeah, I'll watch some of it. I feel like if no one died, that would break the system, the Matrix system, and everything would start becoming all buggy.
Asher's studying data on your current position.
Bro?
I believe he said impossible.
That's the point. That's what I'm talking about. Like you see little, like we want to see major glitch.
Reality would just fall apart. We're all a part of a big computer. This is all a lie.
Yeah, we would see like little glitches because like the system will override. Like you know how on Destiny there's too many people in one area. It would like turn off the whole system. Like it would do a quick reboot of the system.
It get thrown out of whack.
Yeah, it would get thrown out of whack. And like I think we want to see that.
Yeah, our lady's thinking about that. He's like, oh shoot, that makes sense.
Like what I mean, like something simple. I mean, like you would see your door, like not
open and close.
Like yeah, like open and close rapidly, or like move to the left and like glitch out and move to the right. Like,
yo, what is that? Yo, chill. Hold on.
Hey, Pika, think about this. What? Think about this. Time is a man-made structure.
Oh, that's peach. I thought that was orange. Let me try it.
Yo, but.
Hey, Pika, what if I told you time isn't real?
Okay, I believe in time, but. Where's the cop? Shit, bro.
No, but how do you know?
I thought that was orange.
Well, past, present, future.
Man, no, but man created the concept of time.
Wait, hold on, wait.
If you really think about it, back in the old days, they couldn't really... Hey, Breland, I'm just trying to trip Letty out real quick.
What did he say? What you saying?
I said if you really think about it, man made up the concept of time.
Yeah. Or like,
wait, so
that maybe it's not even real to begin with.
So or the alphabet shouldn't be, or the alphabet doesn't really have to be in that order.
Wait, so you like time was like never linear or just whatever?
Well, check.
Yeah, well, it's just all right here, right now.
And that's what we're just thinking it is?
Well, because if you think about it, like let's think about it. Time. That person necessarily just picked a random day. Like so, like it could have been night. He could have been night, morning, if he really wanted to. If you think about it, he just picked a random day. That's all. He picked a random numbers. Like he could have picked more than 12 numbers. He could have picked so many more hours if he really wanted to. He could have messed up. He could have put it out anyway because we're going off of, like if you think about it, we're going off of one guy who made up time. Now he didn't make it up, but he decided to track down time.
He went by the sun.
Yeah, he went by the sun. So necessarily, one day, you don't know, like one day could be actually be 2 days. Like our 2 days, version of 2 days could be actually 1 day on Earth.
Oh, not a pit?
Or like the alphabets is necessarily in order because of one guy. It doesn't have to be in that order.
Silly me.
There could be some.
Here's the make
How do we know it's even right to begin with if there's over 9,000 languages?
Like it could be Z could be actually A, so necessarily no one's mispronouncing any words.
So it's just us and
Hundreds
a
of characters in the
massive
Chinese language.
Ah, the Vex Gate at the center of the lake.
What lake?
It's just like
The lake where you will grind
simple stuff
Brachion's horns into dust and crush its chassis beneath your boot.
that could throw people
That
off.
lake.
Just saying.
And like that's why I kind of don't understand when people say I don't believe in aliens or anything. Because I'm like,
There's millions, billions, trillions, quadrillions, quintillions, sextillions, stars and galaxies, planets, and all these different things, and yet you want to tell me we're the only things out here? For real? We ain't even the only things on this street.
yeah, it's just like I think about like I think there's so many alien loopholes and all that.
Oh no, really, and this is the one that I threw at Letty and Daniel earlier. I said, next time when you like go outside and like you stare into the night sky and you look at all the stars and everything, think of it like this: you're looking into the past.
You gotta explain that.
Think about it. The universe is so big, right? And you see all those stars. By the time all that light finally reaches your eye, think of all the time that it took for it to get to you.
True.
So literally every time we look up, we're looking into the past. We're not looking at the present.
Oh yeah.
Which is contradictory to what I was throwing Letty off about earlier about freaking time not being real.
I don't know if that's
Just to make you feel better.
I was sitting from Adventure Time, and the guy, he had a map in the and he said, "Oh, which one? That map is just an old map." No, that map updates in real time, which means wherever you see, it's real. And like, oh no way, and he zoomed in on himself, and the map just like it looked like it was glitching out, but I got what it mean. Like he was trying to say where the universe, because he kept zooming in the morning, like he zoomed into his face and his cells and like the atoms in the cells and the stuff in the atoms and all that, and it just came back to him.
If you shrink small enough, there's little universes all over us. Levels, my boy, levels.
I'll go hear his gunshot from my lady.
This is like going to like some weird ass you believe like God made some sort of like I'm gonna try to like I don't know how to say it. Some sort of species before us that was super evil.
Yes. Because look, I'm like you have to. Okay. So you telling me God has been around for how? Like God's supposedly been around for years.
He has always been.
Yeah, like he always been around. And you telling me we're his so-called first, like his first project? No, like he's probably
it was Adam and somebody else before Eve. Eve was the second woman to be made.
Like we're probably the first. We're probably his first guinea pig in this area. Does that make sense? Like we're probably in a different solar system. Like, how about this? You know how they said there's no other species on any of our other planets?
Cough BS.
Right? Yeah, ready? Right?
Yeah. Genesis mind.
How you
no
know
more.
God is probably low-key? Like, I believe there is, but low-key he's just waiting to see how we do, how Earth does, and that one goes to track, shit. He just go to the planet over and just fix up a few things like that. Then when that planet grows and rise, they go probably look at our planet and be like, there's no one on that planet. Like you can't tell me that there's all these planets, like even in our solar system, there's like 7 planets, and you tell me not one single living thing is on that planet? Like I'm sorry,
I think there might be bacteria on Mars, but I mean,
Like, I personally can't believe that. Like, I can't believe that. Like, I could, like, I can only, like, if I believe that there's at least one more planet in our solar system that has something on it. Like, it's probably not on the ground. It's probably underground. But I personally, like, I just don't. Really
There's water on Mars and on Titan. Anyway.
Oh, you heard about that?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
No. But you know what else is gonna like throw you off?
What?
Like just
There's water?
okay. Yeah, no. There's water under Mars and on Titan, which is one of Jupiter's moons. Anyway, here's another thing. Here's another thing. When they describe the Goldilocks zone and like what's suitable for life, they only describe conditions that are suitable for us. They never looked into what is suitable for other beings. So
what's the Goldilocks zone? What is that?
That's when a planet is kind of like ours, when it's like not too close or too far from a sun, like a star, and it like can
but that's like for
suitable for life. Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. They only look at it for us. They're not looking at it for whatever else could thrive out there. They're just looking at what is there for us. So they might have seen something, but they just don't want to talk on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if anything, I want to do like Rick and Morty and make like I want to somehow make a porter gun and be able to jump through time. Not time. Like,
No. If you're jumping through space, you're jumping through time. So yeah.
Well, like you watch. I don't know. Yeah, that's Rick and Morty.
Yeah.
But
no. I know where you're going with it. Like
his regular planet went to shit and went to apocalypse because of him. So instead of him fixing it, he went to a portal. He went to a portal of time where it's Earth still. And it's him, so but he went there a few seconds after, because in that time he died. Him and Morty died, and they exploded. And he jumped to that time.
I've never seen the Hive put locks on
and took their place, and dig those two guys, and dig the the people that was originally at that place. He digged them in the backyard, and they just walked inside and act normal and blend in. And like. Yeah, it was just showing that like it's nothing. And at the end of the day, nothing matters. Like it's just so weird. There's so many loopholes that we don't know. Like it's at the point where it shouldn't even matter. I think that's why I have like a match at the end of the day. Nothing. My only thing is I want to know about the future on the other side when you die.
It's really not that big of a deal.
Yeah, I know that actually.
Yeah, I'm telling you that from personal experience. Like,
are y'all about to go to bed anytime soon? You ready? You think you are ready? I'm not gonna take a quick shower. I'm not gonna take a quick shower. I'll be fine.
3 hours later.
Okay, so do you believe in the big war with God and the devil?
It's gonna there was one at the beginning and there's gonna be one at the end. Yeah.
So alright, so you know purgatory, right?
Yeah.
Do you think it's meant for humans or it's meant for something that God created that was actually super
I think it's for people that did as much good as they did bad, or they need extra judgment on their soul, because they weren't exactly the best people, but they also did a lot of good in their time, if that makes sense.
Far better to save your light for another battle than be consumed.
Or maybe it could be more like,
we understand.
they are only there temporarily,
backing
and they're gonna
down.
go back soon. So it's like they're not just gonna like send you over to
Are you
just one
there?
side or the other, like right off the bat. They're not gonna throw you in there first, just so like you have somewhere to be, kind of like a waiting room almost. Because that's basically what it is. It's just one big like waiting room before you get your judgment, anyways. So that's how I would see it.
Alright, one more theory. Here we go. When you die, and there's still things that you haven't finished or have done yet.
Up there, by that
do you
crystal.
think you'll just be
That's where the
reborn
broadcast
and
came
not even
from.
know about your past lives yet, and then your like actual goal when you're a kid is whatever stuff you didn't accomplish in your past life.
That's void light in there.
No, I heard that.
Hello. Is anyone in here? We're here to help. This doesn't add up.
Like,
where's that guardian we heard?
you know, the craziest thing is, one of my very first memories ever was me having this weird dream that I was living somebody, like, from another person's point of view.
This is a
And I was driving around somewhere, right? Like in the back of somebody's car. Like, it was like kind of like a fancy car, I guess you could say, or something. And
No wonder they don't want company.
it was like,
Is someone there?
it was some city at night. I can't even remember where, but it felt so nostalgic to me. Like it felt so familiar, and I don't know why. It was like I was like looking at all these different buildings and like apartments and everything like that, and I got out the car and then I was walking to this building, and then all of a sudden it was like a white flash, and then I woke up in my parents' bed, and that was my very first memory of anything. It was like the first time me actually waking up, and I was like 4, and I like looked at my hands and I'm like, yo, what just happened? Where am I? Like, oh Jesus Christ, I was ear raped. Like, that's what I had.
All it could have happened.
Still there, strangers? Takeo 3. Don't break my heart here.
Like, I'm saying, like,
hear you.
Good. Stay with me.
Like,
Thought I was gonna have to take
my
these murders
very,
on all
very,
by
very
myself.
memory. I just remember, I just kind of just came to be. Like, I've remembered everything. And it's like the goofiest thing ever, but it makes sense to me. I think you could, but I mean, I don't really know why you do that.
I'm looking at a hell of a summoning ritual. Biggest shrieker I've seen in all my lives. Mark my words. Something real mean and real old is gonna use that thing to lay eyes on this planet.
Shoot, I'd have all mine erased, like... I'm trying not to think about it, that's the thing. If I do, then I'm gonna be like, shit, I didn't remember.
Wasted. Hive are monsters.
But like, this kid is not even like got the freaking shower already, like...
Bro, what's it called? Oh, fucking weird.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just,
church tomorrow as well.
I asked was what's the meaning of life. I did, but like, I swear I wrote it down somewhere too. Like, it made so much sense. It was simple too. It wasn't even anything extra. Like everybody likes to think that it's gonna be like this long, freaking like speech about everything. And it's really not that complicated. To be honest, that's really it. Like, this is like, think of it like this: you're inside of just an experience. You know what I mean? Like, this is the one and only chance you get to do things. So why not just enjoy yourself while you have the time here? You know what I mean? It's like you got your time here. You can do whatever you want with it. But the only condition is just pay homage to God and just like be the best person that you could be. And like be positive to everybody else around you. You know? So with like that in mind, that's basically like where I got my answer from. It's just like,
let's get back to the scene.
This is my time,
Keiko.
and I can do whatever I want because this is all for me. But before I leave, I gotta do good. And like, I gotta be good.
No, don't come
like,
down here.
I just
listen.
Just gotta do whatever it is that I feel like I want to do. Like, that's really it. At the end of the day, like, it
Yeah,
doesn't
great
matter if
idea.
you're rich or you're
But there aren't any
poor,
powered
or,
crystals in here.
like,
You're right.
if you have like $1
There
million
is a way out of
or
this.
whatever.
What is it?
Whatever it is that
Embrace
you do.
the Praxic fire.
Like, it's not gonna matter. It's whatever you do with your life. This is your life too. Like, you can do whatever. It doesn't matter. Just that's just it.
Okay, this is talking about, you know how
Yeah.
and they say stars are made out of energy?
Yeah.
And supposedly if we get a battery and like
Keiko.
put it, or something, a battery, and we can charge ourselves, charge a battery with ourselves or some shit.
Yeah. We're going to make you proud, Keiko.
And because of our spiritual energy or something. What if the energy, what if the energy in the stars is basically holes, and the space is actually heavy, and the stars are just parts of heaven.
Well, I mean, think about it like that, there would be more stars than there would have ever been souls. All the bad people can be. I mean, like, I see where you were going with it. Like, you know, the rest of them are cold, but that one's the only off. Huh. I can see where you're going with it. Huh. Everybody just lived forever. Do you think if we had all the time in the world, we would have did the things that we've done?
Oh man. You say why do this year when you can do it in 100 years? Thousands.
Well, this is like how much you can do when you're motivated and you know there's not too much time in the world. I was getting, because like, I was like walking or whatever the other day, and this kind of like, my mortality kind of hit me again, so I was like walking, I'm like, I was just like looking around like at the trees or whatever, and I'm like, just the thought of knowing it's all gonna end one day, and I won't be here to see everything ever again, that kind of messed with me a little bit for a moment. You've ever known, came across, memories you have, they're all just gonna go away. I mean, that sounds like mad pessimistic, but that's just the truth.
What if like you're a bad enough bad person that instead of being like, oh, you're hell, you live forever, and constantly just living your life, seeing everyone around you, and your family just die that you do, and then try to find love in your life, because you live forever.
Oh, Christ, that'd be the worst. Oh. How mad I'd be at that. Yeah, it's like took that blue of part, and then it's like, it really will.
I don't believe in this.
Caliban in the blind, do you copy?
Yes, we're here. We took care of the hive. But
well, I
those
mean,
fire
like...
teams aren't coming home.
I see. We will honor those who fell today.
Wouldn't matter if you had a time machine, but no.
You've done well.
Bruh. Like, things will happen.
Bro, it must suck knowing that one day everything's just gonna be gone.
I mean, technically I already had that day, so...
No, but like one day where like everyone is just gone, and you're for everyone from heaven just slowly watching the earth just crumble because of how old.
Shoot, I'm looking forward to it. What you mean? Nah, like, to be honest, I thought that was gonna be the day, and I was kind of ready for it. Like, honest to God, I did not expect to get back up, and I was fine with it. But for whatever reason, I got out of it.
But on the day of your death, do you believe in seeing like spirits and reapers?
No.
On the day
that didn't happen for me.
No, but like you came back because like you were meant to come back, I guess.
Yeah, no, that I specifically remember for sure. Like, you really made it clear, like, no, this is not, stop.
Like, it's not your time yet, basically.
Yeah, and I was like, please?
No, but
But
like,
no.
Good to see
like
you
on the
again,
actual,
Guardian.
like,
I hear you're fighting.
like for
The
someone
actual day, I don't
actual
That's the
day,
kind of
you
rusty
believe
I
in
like to
that,
see
like,
in every Vanguard.
like a reaper
Well done.
starts coming for you.
like a reaper.
Yeah, to tell you like it's time for you to move on and stuff.
Well, to be honest, when I was saying that story earlier about how I saw that one in the closet, like that opened my door, I could have sworn that was him.
What can I do for you, Warlock?
Like, to this day, I could swear to you that was the Reaper looking at me, coming at me, but I don't really know. I mean, one way to find out, I mean, got this Glock over here. No,
Let me find that out for you real quick, sir, and get back to you when you like
Just
see you on the other
message-
side.
Most difficult.
message me on the
Already.
Ouija board, fam.
Oh, I got you, dog.
Guardian.
Frickin' bud. Make sure the Wi-Fi's on. Live stream it. Get the views. Gotta shout me out for Twitch.
Circumstances change, but data remains.
I swear to God, I've done more critical thinking in these lobbies than I do at like a school.
Me. Sheesh.
I think I have something you will like.
Like,
Do you believe in the supernatural? Not like spirits, ghosts, fucking.
yeah,
the
yeah,
wolves,
I've seen them.
witches,
Yeah,
all that shit.
yeah.
Hmm. What do you believe in?
Well, witches and shamans and yeah, yeah. I actually saw a thing over them the other day where they had Satanists and witches in Mexico that would do satanic rituals to put like curses and stuff on people. They would do like all these different things. That tripped me out. So I'm like, yo, I didn't think they would really go this far to do it. Not even more is when I seen them with the little doll, like the little dagger inside of it, with the picture of the person. I'm like, yeah, the little voodoo dolls.
Yes.
Yeah, no, they actually would do that. They actually had like the little hairs in them from the person and like a picture, and they would actually like do the whole ritual and everything. Yo, that's crazy.
You believe in that, like, what, witches can like bound a spirit to bound another person's spirit to a doll and actually cause pain from the doll into a person?
You know, crazy thing is I actually knew somebody that would, like was into witchcraft. You know what was even crazier? They were threatening other people with that mess, and everybody would actually back up.
Righto. The Legion nicked the secure channel you Guardians use for your
I don't get
patrols.
no what's up. I'm like, hey,
Naturally,
yo,
Cade
what's up,
didn't leave any
fam?
kind of
Like,
instructions, so I suggest you rough up a few Cabal for the intel.
Oh, there's a little African kid that was in one of my classes last year, like during my senior year, and like he's basically like a kind of like a weird outcast sorta. He was like a spaz, I'm not gonna lie. His accent, everything was great. All these little like ghetto black boys in like a group, right? And they would love to mess with them. Tell me why this little African kid gets like a piece of paper or whatever. He starts writing all this mess down. He starts saying all these like chants or whatever. He's like, I'm gonna put a hex on all of you. And he blew the paper at them. And like, they took off running out the room. He was like saying all this. I'm like, wait, what? I'm like, bruh, get the jungle book over here, chill.
Yo, shit.
Bro, he was doing all this clicking and saying all this mess. I'm like, whoa. Dang, he was doing all them clicks and banging and stuff. I'm like, yo, he's wild. That was my deal. What a munch.
Dan's back.
I think we've narrowed in on that frequency.
Brilliant. Gonna bounce off the
Thin out the ground.
Oh, how like space was heaven and stars.
Right.
Yo.
What's up?
I got something to bounce off you, dog.
What's me?
Bounce off you. Talk about. Hello?
You got something to bounce off?
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask you, like a thought to just, yeah.
Alright. No, sorry, I'm just trying to be comfortable. But, hit me.
Alright. So, you know how, like, supposedly, if you plug a battery onto ourselves or a charge, whatever?
Yeah.
Like, we have a spiritual energy.
Yeah.
And stars have energy. What if those stars were parts of heaven, and the space was just heaven, and hell was the sun?
Why would hell be the sun?
Because it's fire, and it benefits people on Earth.
So that would make hell, low-key, that would make hell really useful.
And painful, and also the sun
Look at
isn't
those
fire.
acting like they own
Nuclear reaction.
Take down that
Or
circle.
just like that, fire is using the evil people, the people with the hell, they're using their, spiritual energy to, like, give us, to help us.
What if it's sad, dog? This is weird.
Like, it got mad at me.
Huh?
Like, it got mad at me. Like, she's laughing at me right now. She said I would. Yeah, Liza. She said I would, you know, because I gave her, like, I didn't make that, right? And she said that, like, and she said I was expecting to make out, like, I was like, see, I didn't know that, but, like, that's like,
He choked.
yeah, I was like, she said, LOL, you worried too much, it's cool, and, like, I said, I only worry because I don't know you like that. I don't know you at all.
People in your family don't play.
Right. Have a
No.
quick peek around.
But what do you mean?
You want things quiet before you pop into that
You
future
literally
base.
been instilled in fear.
Doing Kane's
No, it's not
chores?
that. It's just that, like, I don't want to
got
mess
the
it up
servitor,
because I don't
and
know.
the servitor took
Because,
down
like,
the other fallen.
like, I can't
I
can't automatically jump being sexual.
You've smashed their
Because she
hopes
said
to
take it
powder
slow.
again.
Yo,
Take
get
it
your
slow.
ass, dog.
No, thanks.
Yeah, really nasty sound
In
being
fact,
too slow.
something just came up. I'm gonna
What do
hop
you
on.
mean?
Good luck.
I'm like, you're making this difficult because all of the ladies we met, I talk to them, get to know them first.
You're so cute, dog.
And then you PVC, cause all you getting is pipe.
Oh no.
I just put only because I don't know how sexual you are. Like she said she was freak.
She gonna be like, Otaku senpai, put my ear.
No, but Brandon always knows.
You just finna call me Daniel.
No?
Lovely.
Yeah,
Let's keep moving.
I swear to God, you said
You're looking for a high-ranking Legion
Really?
commander.
I thought it sounded like.
Yeah, no, you said
Who's on this channel?
Oh wow, Brandon.
Devrin
Well, Brandon
Kay,
knows, like,
and
all
our
my
favorite guardian.
ex-girlfriends said, like, oh, I'm super sensitive,
Is this the patrol setup?
and when I come up, they're like,
Be my guest.
What?
yeah, they're pretty much like, they're like, bro, why you like that?
What?
Cause he was like, oh, I didn't expect you to be like that. I'm like, fuck you mean? She like, you a freak. I'm like, the fuck?
Didn't you just say like, at the beginning of our relationship that you're a freak, dog?
Yeah, I'm like, I'm just like, wilding, and you're just like, chill. Cause right now, she's like, oh, you're so shy and all that.
You may think I'm a freak, but to me, this is cash, bro.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just telling her because, like, I don't know you like that. I don't know her like that. So I can't go full out.
Excellent.
No, all of them
Off the diving door. The diving board, talking about bag, 3-point line.
No,
Go ahead. One of my balls up her ass, put my dick in her fucking mouth.
And she likes
left
that.
nut in her ear, dog.
Nah, I'm telling her, like I told her that she said you look like a person who know how to pleasure a woman.
Access codes are in.
Right.
I'm transferring broadcast permissions
Because
back
I'm
to our control
black.
system.
Like,
Yes, we see you. Make your way outside, if you please. You're looking for a patrol beacon.
You don't know.
You can say like,
Nigga, your ankles broke.
In my head, I was doing that little. Like,
You started with them.
I had to hold myself back. I was
you'll be just like in public, like talking with your friends, and then like you just start listening to their conversation, and you just start thinking about something real funny, and then you just start laughing out of nowhere.
Yeah.
And then you're like, bro, what the fuck is wrong with you?
No. Brandon knows I could be a dog. Like, I can start dog. Like, I could be savage. Like, when I get a girlfriend, I am savage. I'm talking about, like, I've been there over.
Well done. If you're keen to run more support missions, keep your eyes peeled.
She doesn't
for patrol
know that.
beacons.
She thinks I'm
watching
still
the rest of the network come online now.
Yeah,
across the
about
system.
as sweet as
You
a
should be able to
warhead.
pick up patrols on any
Like,
platform.
stop, Bruce. Bruce.
That's my Bruce, that's your Duff talking.
And give my regards to Cade when you see him.
So, like,
He said,
like, oh, Brandon, I'm still letting her act all like, she like, cause she still thinks I'm shy.
oh, that's cute. Maybe you could let cousin Brandon talk to her right quick and let her know what she into. Like, she don't know what she finna get herself into.
Alright, next time I hang out with her.
I feel like I need to really tell her ahead of time, like, hey, yo, listen.
Like, I'm like, hey, yeah, I was like, I like, you could think I'm like, I'll be like, hey, yeah, you might want to ask Cameron, you know. She said, I don't think I need to ask them. I think I got it. I'm like,
no. Ooh, that's what they all say.
I'm like,
They all say that in the beginning.
And she's like, I don't feel like I need, I don't feel like I need to ask your friends about how sexual you are.
I can go up there and three-piece her for that. Don't tell me that. Oh, stop. Do I need to tell her about the whole Snapchat thing? Like, I don't think she want to know about that. Like, no.
I told her all, but and she's like, because at first she thought I didn't been through a lot. She thought I was just saying it.
Supplies we're looking for.
And she said, oh, so you have been through
today.
Told you. That's it.
I feel like she may not even believe it 110%.
She doesn't. I know she doesn't. I can
go up
say,
there and verify everything.
I say, yeah, I feel like it's Brandon. That's why I like, yeah, that's all that Brandon and Cameron go through with my stuff. But like, half the time girls don't believe me. She's like, oh, I don't even like. I know you don't.
don't. If you do, you don't.
She does. No, I can tell you she doesn't. Cause like it's a
believe
few
you.
things-
Come on.
There's a few things she do, like I used to get drugged there and that's about
We
it.
all
Oh,
been there.
like, oh, yeah. I was. She's like, well, you get me on future, you need to be more open. And I'm just like, yeah. I'm open with you, like. Pretty much. We go through this every time.
Freaking mission you over here, like.
I never got no bad news. Anything do with this house? No? A black one. What? Yeah, I never had it. No, like, I was really like, yeah, I can't like different things. I would just never have all the ones that were mine and never give me that.
You're way too quick, dog.
Yeah, there's no
Like black, nothing bad. White, nothing bad. Hispanic, nothing bad. Asian, nothing bad.
Like it was
Mixed,
so good.
nothing bad. Freak, nothing bad. Straight edge, nothing
Folks
bad.
back at the farm appreciate this.
Makes me mad, honest to God. It makes me freaking pissed.
Because because this is
I haven't went there yet.
No, I'm not caring.
I said straight edge and freak.
You said mixed, dog.
Oh, I meant mixed race, you thought, not freaking.
Carrying things that don't belong to you.
Misgender.
Let's go take back what's ours.
Yeah, not like he's gonna freaking get them ready and then little does he know they're bigger than him. Like, no.
No. I'm telling you, Pika, like this chick right here. Like, she got her ass ate out too. That was nasty when she told me that. I'm
Wait,
like,
what?
"You're nasty." Yeah, that's the only thing. She was asking me so, and she like, yeah, I got my ass ate now. I'm like, yeah, that's the line. I'm like, yeah, that's the line.
Wait, we talk
Like, I'm
about
proud
eating
of that.
ass all the time, dog. What
No.
Yeah, but
Camel.
yeah, he does. I don't.
the fuck? Yeah, but we're talking about eating ass now, dog.
The thing that gets me mad about that is the fact that he went on the road for that first before going for the box.
Yes.
What kind of, how?
No,
he never has. He's down to.
That's disgusting, bro. Shit comes out of that hole, dog.
You know, he said he's down for that one before the front one.
Dude, like, I joke around.
Well, no, well, not even we, I never do. But I mean, like, they joke about it all the time.
Hey, they, who's they? I don't.
I thought they was gonna be like Daniel, Cameron, like, I know you don't. I ain't gonna throw you under the bus like that.
Like, you put me on the bus by like, I air quotes subtotally, and people still don't let that down.
Oh yeah, I did throw you under the bus before that.
That crap was so
Well then, you
annoying.
shouldn't have punched my nuts into making me a woman for about a minute. Like, did you ever think of that?
No.
Damn, dog, that's disgusting.
Alright then, so you still suck toes and lick armpits like die.
Nah. But she just don't know.
You sucking
She
toes,
will.
dog?
She found out. No, I don't. But she
Just
was
know if for whatever reason I do go up there, if like you, me, and Cameron are like, oh hey, let's go see a movie, and like next time we all just go up there. If
Well, I
she's
went to
there, I'm gonna
American
vouch for
Assassin.
everything.
I want American Assassin, so we're not gonna go see that.
You watched it?
No, I get to see it for free. It comes out this Friday.
It came out. It already
Wait.
came out. You
Oh, it
fucked
already
it.
came out. My bad. I just have to go up there and watch it. I just been busy.
Bro, that movie looks so good.
Yeah. I just have to find a day because like I'm off Tuesdays and Thursdays. But if I need to come in, I'll probably on like a Sunday or Saturday or even a Friday. I'm gonna see if I can switch with someone just to say because I'm gonna celebrate my son's birthday. Then we're gonna go to the movies. They're gonna be like, bro, I thought you had a switch. I'm like, yeah, I'm celebrating his birthday. You know, so go to the movies, ironically.
So it was Cameron.
Yeah,
Told him it was his dead parents' birthday.
Yeah, it's his dead parents' birthday.
We gotta keep the elaborate lie going.
I lied to
you
her
weren't here
and
for
said I lied to her and said pretty much all my friends are related to me.
Yeah, apparently I'm a half mixed cousin. Cameron's his adopted younger brother.
Javier is
my brother.
Daniel is like
Daniel's Cameron's god brother.
Yeah, god brother. Like
Is that actually a thing, god brother?
Yeah, that's actually a thing.
I have a god brother.
Same.
I don't know what I got, dude.
Most people, if you don't know by now, then you probably don't have one because most parents tell them.
I know I have one, but I just don't know like what it is.
God brothers is a religion. Say if your parents die, they will take you in and make sure like it's a religion. And they take you in to make sure you still go to church and all
by the
that.
Cabal base. There's
It's
an
like
ether catch
it's
heading
free
your
adoption.
way.
Oh, most of the time the parents will ask. The parents will ask like the yeah, like so like let's say if I have a child, right? And like if I have a child, I would go to like Brandon or someone or even you. I'd be like, if I die or if anything major happened to me, I want you to take care of my son for me and make sure he still does what's right and all that. And he'd be considered my son's $1 godfather. So
Literally would be the godfather, and I would make them kiss the ring.
yeah, pretty much, right? So pretty much, if I die, like it's like if you ever watch
Basically, he's just throwing another bill at me if he kicks the bucket prematurely.
pretty much, and he has to make the promise to take care of my son no matter what.
For whatever reason, I would agree.
Most times people agree because most people don't die.
Yeah, but then, you know, you end up like Cheyenne or whatever.
But then again, some people don't even know their godparents.
Some people don't even know their parents.
Like, I know if I had a kid, I know I'll make him like one of y'all.
Yeah, rethink that second choice.
Like Daniel or something.
Yeah, there you go, my boy. He said it like Brandon, like Daniel. I was like, wait, is he really about to say Cameron right now?
But most like it's not like it's more of a religious thing. Like it's like the real term, like the original term is that godparents are made to like hear pretty much their church parents where they make sure they go to church. Another set of eyes on the kids, that or something now. Like, but nowadays, godparents are like if I have to, you're
adoption.
Yeah, pre-adoption. Most people do within family bases, but like some black people do within close. Then I thought that people and like, most people see with you see it like in games. You just imagine games, like it's like that. Like if you're like if I go to jail. Like, it was in one of the TV shows I watched. His dad went to jail, and the son was like, just tell him what happened. He said, I'm not gonna like rat on my family, and like, Alright, the dad never ratted on no one, and like later that night, the son came, like the gang came on the son and knocked on the door, and was like, hey, this dad never ratted on him. Like, cause his dad was one of the top people, like the dad never ratted on him. So we take care of our family, and they gave him like their brand, their jacket. So now like the now he gang takes care of him.
Cool.
Yeah, and it's not like a little gang, it's like a mob. It's like a whole mob of them. So,
just wanted to.
No, it's like fucking.
Dude, I got church
Boom.
tomorrow, bro. I pray to God about everything I just talked about, dog.
Hey, fam, you got some questions to ask.
Yo, you gotta answer them, bro.
I already got all mine, so I'm straight. Like.
A lot of questions, bro.
There you are. I expect Hawthorne's already
God,
rested.
every freaking there's always those days where it's like between midnight to like 4, where it's like we just hop in these freaking lobbies and these party chats, and we just ask them most questions.
If you've got a moment, we have plenty of things that need doing.
Doing
Fallen, Red Legion,
low key, probably exotic mission that I don't
all
know.
fighting to see who can get up.
Bro, I'm just trying to get some powerful gear on my second character. Dude, I'm still streaming. Hold on, I'm fucking ending this shit. Yo, start inviting some people.